What's going on, people? It's Justin. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see everybody on this. What are we? Sunday? Is it Monday or Sunday? Sunday. Today's Sunday. Last day before the week starts. Joy to the world. Sorry, I'm having a little issue here with my mic, but we do have a good bit of information for you guys this evening. With this case. I'm going to invite Molly Golightly up so we can talk about it. So that link currently is just for Molly. Here in a little bit, we will be doing an open panel for guests and people who want to talk about it. Hello, Molly.
Hey, can you fix our
Oh, yeah. You don't like
Mojo? Hello, Moto.
Yes.
Yes,
Hello.
tonight is a big special treat for everyone. This is a doozy, you guys. We've been working real hard, and I want to say thank you to everyone in the Justice for Vaughn group. You guys, amazing
Group of people, honestly.
Justin and I finally got some rest.
Yes.
Finally.
Finally.
And now we have so much stuff. Justin doesn't know this, but I put together a 30-minute, the whole story so far in 30 minutes. I just posted it a half an hour ago. So anyone that wants to catch up on the story, I condensed it and set it in, all the facts. And I want to say to everyone in that Justice for Vaughn group, you ladies are absolutely lovely. You guys have been so helpful for Vaughn's parents, for Vaughn's family, his friends, fellow Marines. And this is what it's about. This is about justice. This is about a Marine who was in trouble and a woman who was so power hungry.
Incredibly.
That it destroyed an entire family. That's what this is about. And this mother, Letitia, is going to have the support of me and Justin. And I completely 100% have her back and her best interests at heart. Where we're at now is Justin and I are being flooded with so much information from friends, family. Everyone wants to be anonymous, and we can respect that. And absolutely,
incredibly,
a lot of stuff is coming out.
Yes, incredibly incredible. Thank you so much. There has been so much. I mean, our inboxes has been inundated with stories, information. We've talked to, friends and others, but it's just been amazing, really, how a lot of people don't want to, it's hard for them to speak up, but whenever something happens, you get a lot of information. We talked to someone last night that said that is very familiar with this, and they said we are 98.9% right about
all of our assessments. And this is a family member. And so, yes, her own family. That's like, just keep it. Just remember that her own family are suspicious of, this woman that's not acting like she's innocent. Remember, silence is an answer.
It is.
So is putting your comments on hold and being in hiding and picking up your little trailer to run. I know that you're watching, Andrea. Andrea, I think that you know that this is going to get bigger. And I think that you know that you are going to be investigated. And I think that you know that that Marvon is in a lot of trouble. And the way that you have handled yourself is not going to benefit you at all. Listen, I know that you're making more money now that we're talking about you than ever before, and I think that you love all the attention that you're getting, but this is really not about you. This is about Marvon
Absolutely.
and his son and those two beautiful girls that you have. And I really hope and pray that you are not going to hurt these children. I really hope that you can just, listen, the ball is in your court right now. And we're really hoping that you're going to do the right thing. And I know that you say that you always win, but this is the thing. This man is lying in a bed. What do you gain at all by saying that his father and his mother cannot see their child? His mother is living with a lot of regret. His mother did the right thing by giving her son to his grandmother. We don't see that a lot in the true crime community. It goes the other way. Sometimes they end up in a household or they get hurt. And we talk about those kinds of things all the time, and it guts us. But right now, you still have a chance. You do have a chance. Just be honest. And the thing is I know that you can't be honest with your followers because you can't be honest with yourself.
She's never been honest with herself. She is trying to hide from her own self. I don't think she even likes her own self. So she puts so much emphasis on, overdoing it all. And, she may have won mostly up to this point. But Marissa, Molly, my question is, at what cost?
There's nothing to gain.
And for what?
There's nothing to gain. She wanted control over a man that didn't want to be with her. And guess what? I think that was a bruise to her ego. But guess definitely. What? The man is a Marine. No Marine wants to be emasculated by a woman.
Mm-hmm.
And you said to yourself, I trapped him for his own good, and now he likes it. No guy likes that. You want to know something? He legit brought up, I don't even have money to buy a sandwich. Do you know that when I give sessions and stuff and I say, you want to know something? Men are very simple. Don't nag. They love sandwiches, right? And just make yourself available every night. He'll never cheat on you. Men are simple. You are very complex because you are a woman. You're emotional. And I do hear that you have had some issues with your father and you don't like men of authority.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. You don't like men of authority. You don't like being told what to do. Okay, but sometimes, listen, you're taking years off of your life being angry like this.
She admits it, Marissa. She actually admits it in several videos. She says that she's had a lot of anger issues. Thank you, Carrie Lynn, for the super sticker, and thank you, Sue, for becoming a member. We appreciate it, and thank you earlier. I think I said thank you earlier for the membership. I really believe Vaughn, at the beginning of the year when he started seeing the doctor, right? I think finally he was ready to take the reins by, of the horns and really start taking action in his own life. he wasn't able to see his family members. She was she kept him from the family. Uh, if he did talk to them, it was nothing but, you know, hell from her, more or less. But you know, he was changing it up, and I think that was just really too much for her, Marissa. She couldn't take it.
It's about power for her and control. That's it's obvious to someone
Wow.
that's even seen any of her videos. It really is all about her. And you know what? It's her channel.
Right? Yes.
Listen, on her channel, she can talk about herself and her life all she wants. It's her channel. You can't have it both ways and say, well, why? Well, why are you making it all about her? You know, like, why do you make it all about herself? Well, honestly, it's her channel. So, of course, she's going to talk about herself. So, right now, knowing that we are 98% right about our assessment of the situation, and this is day 5 for us. Day 5. That's how quick we got up to pace.
Thank you, Brianna.
This is wonderful. What needs to happen right now is Letitia really needs a lawyer. We need to find her a good lawyer, a real representation that is going to work for her. Know this, you know, and the thing is Letitia really isn't strong enough right now to digest this whole situation. Okay, listen, Jess, if you have a problem, what you're doing is you're spamming the chat. And this Jess chick.
Jess.
With the flower in her head.
Okay.
You being lost, I'm sorry, but we've given so many updates. You're just gonna have to go back or catch up. I'm sorry, but we're not gonna keep. There's not enough time. I'm sorry to be rude, but this is the thing. When you're talking about this with this much pressure on you, it's horrible, and you're gonna get a little cranky. So just get her out of my face, please, Justin. I'm begging you, get her out of my face, because she keeps trolling the comments with stupid comments. Really, I just can't.
We got it.
Thank you.
She may be.
Thank you. Please rewind. I'm not trying to be now she deletes her messages. Oh God. All right. I'm sorry. I yelled at you. So let's get back to this
update. What's she going to eat in prison? It's a question.
Well, this is the thing. Listen, she is not right now a person of interest. She has not been given a God, what's the thing when they bring you in for questioning?
She's not been questioned. She's not interrogated or anything.
Interrogation, yes. Yeah. She's not been interrogated. As of now, she's not a person of interest. Now, we may believe that she needs to be a person of interest because that is our opinion. And all of us, how many are watching, we believe she could be a person of interest or a suspect. She has the answers. Now, is she going to tell the truth? No. I was given a picture of the outside of the house, and circled was where the camera was. There is not a camera. There is not a camera in the backyard, from what I understand. And even if there was, she controls that. So after we got this barrage of information of what was going on with that shed, is it possible that he was living in that shed? Because he wanted to go into the piano room, and she said no. And then she wanted him in the bedroom. And he's like, well, where are you going to sleep? Ouch. Go. He thought that she was very, very. You want to know what's inside that shed, Bridget? That's a good question. We don't know.
Good
Am I
question.
willing to risk a charge by trespassing? Hey, I've done it. I've done it. How many times? Hold on 1 second. Oh God, if you send me chicken, I'm gonna kill you.
We have we will be requesting the body cam tomorrow. We will be making a FOIA for that. They were definitely. You're muted.
I want to know who called the police to my house.
Seriously?
He's right there.
Are you kidding?
For what? He's right here.
Oh my
Do you want
God.
an attorney? Officer?
I just want to ask you a couple questions.
All right.
I'm not going to be part of any YouTube.
Well, that's what I do. I'm sorry. I'm just getting justice for Marie. That's all I'm doing.
I'm going to mute. Marissa's. This is true crime. Just something. So yeah. It is ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. But it is what it is. She is not there. I can tell you that, and I'll be honest with you. From what I understand, she is not coming back to that house either. No, someone said please don't mute it. Her husband and everyone is home, so she's fine, I promise. Thank you for the concern though. Yeah, I mean, she usually gets like chicken and stuff from her Patreon. I'm getting some text, so I just want to make sure that everything is okay. Yes. I wouldn't say squatted, but
I know it is.
And that's fine. So I'm just saying that it's from a legal perspective, if you're asking
um,
on your behalf,
if it's a cease, then it's
others on your behalf. Okay. So,
that is why something needs to be done about information being available. Yeah, I don't know if it will ever be. Could one of the mods look at Kathy and see if the video needs to be
they're doing
blocked?
so that's the problem.
Yeah, there is no. Yes, no rumors or anything. I have like literally state police officers all on my street and other law enforcement officers. So they, I don't know. We'll just kind of wait for her and see. Thank you, Angela. Can the 911 be requested? Yes, absolutely.
I'm asking you.
Yes.
Okay.
Phone calls, body cams,
So
any information. you can you can request how much a police officer made, even through a FOIA, uh, and there even disciplinary actions. Um, she's not muted now, but I don't hear anything. Let me mute again. Yes, so we should. So this is what I have learned last night. Marissa and I was on the channel Without a Crystal Ball, and Chris, Kate, she had requested some information through a FOIA, and so had the mother of Vaughn. And ironically, the mother had to wait like 5 or 6 days before she got the information. And Without a Crystal Ball, she said that she got it back the same day. So, from what I understand, um, from what I understand, uh, hold on, Dre is very, very manipulating to even the authorities that she's gotten by with a lot, uh, with the Yuma Police Department and stuff. Now, she's a little cute lady, who you wouldn't think could be such a manipulating person, in my opinion, and others. But if she may have certainly gotten by with so much pertaining to many different aspects. So, God knows what she could have allegedly even told about, you know, Vaughn's family. It's quite possible she has told them complete things that are not even true. I'm not saying that she did, I'm just saying she could have potentially done something like that. This woman has so much. This woman has so much content that's out there over so much time. I will slow the chat as soon as Marissa gets back. It's kind of hard for me to do that and keep talking, but I will slow it as soon as Marissa gets back. But you know, all of these things, I think that these little things that has added up over the period of time, particularly probably I would say in the last 2 years, um, the mods will take care of the people. She can shut thousands of people up. Let's get loud, people. No, Tommy, you're not blocked. I don't see Kathy. Let me see if I can find her real quick. Okay. They're going to let Kathy keep chatting. Because we never know who is in our room. Okay? Thank you so much, Heather Dodson. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're very kind. She, Dre has definitely been watching From what we understand, last in the last couple days, it is alleged that she gave another someone in social media, shall we say, a fake cease and desist regarding she had put a fake letterhead. Um,
So,
I signed up for this.
so,
I know.
but
Without
you, right, and the problem is, other people may not understand. So there are crazy people who still see videos and think that they can do something about it. And that goes on both ways, you know. So, like if she, for example, puts all your information out there.
um, a fake letterhead regarding a. She had just made up a letter and used the letterhead. I'll just say that. Allegedly. So, that's it's technically it's technically not illegal, but if the attorney with the fake letterhead wanted to go after her, I guess he could. But it is what it is. Who knows who called? It's technically not illegal, Caitlin, but it's definitely unethical and wrong. Now, if you would do that, like with obviously like with the FBI letterhead or anything, government related, that is wrong. Um, Thank you so much, Ali79. I hate to even ask a question like this, but does Dre gain anything monetarily from Vaughn if he passes? Maybe that's a dumb question. Such a sad situation. Thank you, Ali79. I greatly appreciate it. So we do not know if there is any sort of life insurance. I can say that Vaughn, he was not considered a lifer, which is 20 years or longer. Marissa can actually speak more to that later, but if you're 20 years or longer, you're pretty much set. You get you get benefits for the rest of your life. But I'm actually after I answer this, I am going to turn it on subscribers only because we're getting a little bit of a trolls. But after he did not do his 20 years. From what I understand, Dre wanted him out of the military, and she got her wish. From what I understand, from who we was speaking to last night, she did not like Vaughn in the military. However, it's very interesting to me that she has been married to 2 military men. But from what I understand, I think she can get like 20 to 30% of a check, I guess you could say, per month. Thank you, Natalie West, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. We're just kind of waiting on Marissa to get back.
All right, Paige.
She liked the chicken.
you, Paula, for becoming a member. Thank you, Amanda C. Appreciate it. As you can see, it's going well, apparently. Thank you so much, Caribbean Kool-Aid. Good to see you, dear. It was good seeing you yesterday, being on panel with you. Growing up around JW, do not believe in being in the military and do not believe in divorce. Divorce is looking down upon big time in religion. Yes, so we're going to talk more about that shortly. Thank you, Rose, for becoming a member. Appreciate it. So, what's going on?
Okay, so an officer just left the house. It's too late. They didn't want me to know. Just like, there are multiple agencies looking into this. And the reason that they came by is because my part being when I said, can somebody drive past that street to see if the camper was out there? So apparently people out there, Vet Girl, you are 100% right with everything you said to me the other day. Basically, the authorities are, what do you call it? And guess what? Nobody can go to the hospital. Apparently people are taking citizens are taking this seriously, and they're going to the hospital, and now multiple agencies are now involved. We have definitely been heard, and we just gotta settle down. He said, we understand free speech, but sending them, I guess it looks like I'm sending them to her house in a way, but I'm not. I'm not sending them to her house. So I asked someone last night to drive by the street. I never said the number, but I asked someone, if you were in there, can you drive by? I can no longer do that, and that's okay. So they said that they would just going to make a note of it and leave it be, and just to know that, yes,
yes, you can't publicly put that out there, is what it is.
Yes, don't publicly do it, and don't incite them, because there are crazy people. So you put the word out, just saying. Oh, Stephanie's over here. It was me. It's okay. You want to know something? There's certain responsibilities. Listen, the police, they think that what we do is kind of cool. They think that what we do is kind of cool. Do I want to have the police here? No. Do I want Dre to get in some sort of trouble where she's gonna be physically hurt? Absolutely not.
Yes.
But guess
correct.
what?
Exactly.
Me trying to get the mother, Letitia's not going to be able to go to the hospital. No one's allowed to see him at this point. Not even Andrea. There's a lockdown at that hospital. That's what he said. Boom. And that's all he said.
So she can't even see him.
No one can, he said.
That's bittersweet.
It's terrible.
In my opinion. Well,
hey, listen,
I hate it. I hate it for the mother.
This. They told us that she would twist this, and you know what? It's fine. It's cat. All right, so let's just.
I'm gonna put it on slow mode, just because we have 2,400 in here right now.
It's okay. Listen. Hershey Police, they are awesome. They even brought up the thing. He even brought up the thing with Benny Keys.
Yeah.
I was like, what? But yeah, so just so you know, let's just be more mindful that she, like I said, she's not so much a person of interest. She has not been arrested, blah, 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 blah. Please do not go by the hospital. Please don't go by her mother's house. I honestly, and whatever needs to be redacted. Oh, and then another thing was the unredacted police report. I actually fixed that, and it took me a couple of hours to realize that it was unredacted, which with the first one, but I did redact it. I said, oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm fine. Oh, well,
I don't have
It's what I'm doing is not really a crime. It was more like a
You're
they're
not doing
coming by to tell me, this could get worse because these people are being very reactive. That's it.
yes. I
And
mean,
he didn't
this
even want. He's like, he said, I wish. He goes, I wish that this wasn't even being put on. He goes, but it's too late. And I was like, you couldn't have come a half hour earlier. And then he was playing with the dog, told me about his dogs, and that was it. It's a scare tactic. Well, guess what? We're still gonna be seeking justice for Vaughn. And as far as please stand down, don't go to the hospital. Don't go to the hospital. And don't drive by her family's house. That's what I'm saying, and I'll say it on my own channel.
um thank you so much, Kimberlyn. Appreciate you. And Audrey, thank you so much. So this is the thing. I mean, do we do not promote violence for anybody, anywhere, no matter, because violence with violence is wrong. It's absolutely wrong. We want justice for Vaughn, so we want to do this the smart way and the correct way with the most class we can, right, Marissa? Um,
Absolutely.
so yes, if you would see her on the street
Yes,
or
that's
anything,
exactly. Can you
okay,
highlight Priscilla's
finger-
comments, babe?
sure, yes,
Oh,
Marissa.
look at this. You and me are calling each other, babe. You got some lipstick
you said
on
we
and
was
you
you said we
tonight.
was going to be married after.
I said you and me are married now.
Yes,
Also, there's another announcement that I have to make.
I love Priscilla's.
I was talking. I got a message. This is what I'll just read it out. It's from Without a Crystal Ball says, so this is interesting. I'm about to release a bunch of audio. My source wants to make sure that the content is released through me. Okay. I know you are going live tonight, which I think would be a good time to speak about the audio, but can you direct them back to my channel to listen to the audio in full? Absolutely. The source is being really particular about this, and I want to respect their wishes. Sure. You don't want Molly Golightly or Justin to have these recordings. Guess what? We're going to hear them anyway.
It's okay.
But yes,
It's okay. She wants to
everyone,
do it. That's
yeah,
hers. It's fine.
we'll go over there and we'll listen.
Yes, yes. So we'll go over there and listen. Uh,
See, this is what I told you guys about. This is what these people on YouTube are just so competitive and just so catty. This is like, we need to remember that this man is a Marine and he is laying in a bed in a vegetative state. This is not about money or competition or or a pissing match. That's not what this is about. This is getting worse and worse. Just like I said, this is getting worse and worse and worse.
Marissa and I, we've always been out in the field together. I mean, that's what we do. That we actually go out and we do things. Molly and Justice, have you? Let me put this comment up. Thank you so much.
All I
Alice.
know is the police officer said that it's locked down. That hospital is locked down, and then multiple agencies. And I think you know what multiple agencies mean. And I went, so yeah, let me just say, they are watching. I told you guys that. Because remember, when we did the Cash Gurnan, when we did Summer Wells, every time that you put that hashtag, there's a part of the police where when they're investigating, they're looking and they are watching. And when I was in Orlando, remember with my good friend, she was the cop. Remember, I was wrestling her in. All right, so I did a meet and greet in Orlando, and she came down for that. And I asked her. I said, "Not for nothing, you're a New York City cop. Is there a part of, the police that you watch social media?" She goes, "Oh, yes." She goes, "That's a completely shelled off." She goes, "They watch everything." And I said, "Why is that?" And she said, "Because they're looking for someone that might know, and whoever's involved with it, they are watching and they're going to start speaking and they're looking at the comments." So it's not really about us. It's about you guys. Just letting you know. You know what I told the police officer? I said,
What?
I go, as he was leaving, I said, officer, I hope I never see you again. And it's impossible because it's Hershey, because you see you run into everybody everywhere.
Yes. So you know something what's very interesting to me. Thank you, Christina. Appreciate you. Thank you all for everything.
Wow, this is like a big love bash.
It is a
tonight.
big. I mean, these people have been great, Marissa.
I
They've
know.
been freaking amazing. They have just wanted nothing more than justice for Vaughn.
All right, but honestly, Justin, what we need and what's most important is we need help. We need to find a really good attorney for
Yes,
Letitia.
anybody has any,
Please.
let us
And
know.
you
Email
guys
us.
hold so much information, but you're across the country. Hold on.
Oh,
I
thank
have
you so much.
a guy that went to West Point with my husband, lived in Yuma with his wife. I just talked to his wife and she said, oh, we moved to where Space Camp is, Huntsville, Alabama. Let's see. Where's her husband? Where is he? Come on. Mutual.
Thank you to the mods tonight. I greatly appreciate it.
What's his
Thank you,
number?
Lynn.
Zigger.
And something I have observed since you said, I'm getting some feedback from you, Marissa. Something I have observed since
Brian.
nobody can see
Marissa.
Vaughn right now. Since she can't even see Vaughn, the doctor, in my opinion, probably has taken what you would say almost guardianship. The doctor can take over and say, nobody can see this patient. And it's almost as if, I don't know if it's the doctor or the state, one of the two, allegedly has almost custody of them. Thank you, Nikita, so much. I appreciate it. So that may be a thing that we're looking at. And I did talk to someone about that the other day, who has affiliations in the medical field. And she was just curious, why hasn't the doctor done this? Because, she's been up there bringing, just bringing purple onion soup and spitting saliva all over Vaughn and saying it gives him energy and everything else. I'm like, what is going on here? Please take Jessica is spoiled from Spoiled Lips Cosmetics up on the offer. She's got a big as a justice for Vaughn. I thank you, Carrie. I don't know who you're talking about, but
if she reaches out, we'll find her. If she reaches out, I mean, guess what, you guys? We still haven't even. Oh, you're welcome, Samantha. You guys, we still haven't even gone through the information. So as it goes now, we all are up to date, or we all. If you're not up to date on the topic that we're talking about, there was no time. But while Justin was getting ready and putting on his peachy keen jelly bean lipstick and his Armani foundation, I was doing a video, and it's the whole story factual to my knowledge. It condensed in 30 minutes. Put it on 2.0 and you'll have the whole story in 15 minutes. It's probably the best video I ever did, because it's not me going off in 15 different directions, right? So where it is right now is the information that's coming in, okay, is all new and it's very overwhelming. So we don't know exactly what we're about to open. And I am trying to respond to all of you. I'm trying. And everything is just filled. And I thank you for your interest. But right now, we have to shift attention on getting an attorney. Now, this is the thing is we have to actually find the attorney first. And if anything, listen, and I just told one of the admins of the Justice for Vaughn group, I said, you want to know something? At this point, I'll go into my savings account and the money that I've been putting away for my son's car in November, I'll do whatever it takes. If I have to ask my husband for a loan, I'll do whatever it takes. We just need to find and secure and get that attorney. I think that Letitia's got the money, but she doesn't know what to do. So the thing is she can't do this all by herself. You get what I'm saying? So you guys are so good at this, and you guys all want to be anonymous. Guess what? We will keep you anonymous with any of the information that you have. We'll totally do that, and we will respect you. She needs an attorney.
Yes. So, what is the update on the children, Marissa?
From what I know, the children are with Andrea, and CPS visited, and CPS did not take them.
Well, we don't know that for sure, do we?
I'm assuming, from what I've heard, they have not. No, if they took the kids, I think I would kind of pass out. I think I would pass out. Yeah, what about Jag? He's not active duty. The Marine is. He's once a Marine, always a Marine. I get that, but the service, the veterans, the VA is only going to take care of his medical. Yeah, CPS. Oh, but guess what? You guys are slammed. All right, what I do remember what the police officer saying is that they are getting slammed in Arizona with people calling the police, and he said that there's multiple agencies involved. When I'm thinking about the FBI, if this girl's on the FBI's radar, well, unfortunately, as much as it burns my soul to say, we have to wait until, God forgive me for saying it, when they pull the plug off of him. And I think, in my opinion, and I'm allowed to have my opinion, I think she wants him on that ventilator. I think that she wants to have him on. That's what I think.
Because she knows Marissa.
She won't even give him peace. She won't even let him rest in peace.
She won't even let him rest in peace.
She won't let him rest in peace.
Guys, this woman, in my opinion, is beyond self-absorbed.
She's very calculating, I was told. I was told she's very calculating, and I was told that she's very controlling, and that she's not stupid.
She's not stupid.
That's okay, because neither am I, and neither are we, and neither are these people. Just remember, a lot of people on social media, it gets to their heads, right? It gets to their heads, and I tell people all the time, I'm like, you do know that the people that are watching, these people that you're watching, they think these people on YouTube and YouTube, they get their egos so big that they think that the people that are watching them are stupid, that they can get you to believe anything. And you guys are catching people, you're catching them in lies, you catch them contradicting themselves. And guess what? Everybody is downloading her stuff. Everybody's recording it. And I'm glad that they are. Because you want to know something? I don't care about you, girl. I don't care about you. I care about what you're doing to his family, his friends. I care about this condition that he is in. How did he get into that position?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ali. The thing about it is they get such a big ego, they forget it's those people that made her. Thank you, Monica.
They're married. They are married.
So I was watching a video today with Dre, and she had just gotten her brand new truck and everything,
Right.
and she was,
She put it in his name.
well, she was bragging that, thank you, sweet angel, that, she was just talking. She's like, yeah, Vaughn can't drive it or anything like that. It's like, no matter, people would try to give them gifts, give everybody a gift like that. She would literally throw his gift away because she was that jealous, that controlling. And at the end, Marissa, some of the last pictures of him, he looks emaciated.
I know.
Just very sick. Thanks, J Rod.
I mean, not for nothing, but I kind of got to a point late last night. I'm dreaming about him. Now he's coming to me in my dreams, and I never remember my dreams. The last dream I remember, and you guys heard about, was that amazing Tom Cruise dream. I was like, what? He came to me in a dream, and I just kept seeing his face. And then I got up, and I started looking at these videos, and I'm looking at what she put. And he's trying to be funny. And then, he's pulling this wedding dress, trying to get the wedding dress over her. And then it goes to another video. And then I'm looking at him saying, I can't look at him anymore. Because when I do, I just feel helpless. Listen, I hate nothing more than not being in control and feeling helpless. Like, I can't do anything. Do you know how that makes me feel? There's nothing, and now I can't even bring this mother, drive her to the hospital. I can't even do that. That's not okay.
Can you imagine? I mean, just imagine how the family has to feel. It's just terrible, Marissa. It's just terrible. And it's only because of her greed and selfishness, and literally drug him all over Arizona in his final hours, with a machine pumping his body to keep him alive. And he doesn't even know he's in the world right now. But because of her selfish actions, it's all about her. It's her world, and everyone else is just in it.
Can you wrench Little Texas Tornado for me, please?
Yeah.
She's a top mod for me.
Of course. I thought she was a mod. El Mommy, the last video she showed of him was off the vent and off the tracheotomy. Has that changed? I don't think he's I don't think he has ever been off of it, to be honest with you. I think that video was maybe taken when they tried to take him off of it. Or she just wasn't showing the trach at the time. But I don't know. She painted a picture of a perfect marriage. Yes. And that's what we were talking about today. Things are not always as they appear when it comes to social media, influencers, and all involved. So, Marissa, do some talking for a second so I can wrench.
Do some talking for a second.
Yes.
All right. Am I planning to go out there? For what now? I mean, everything's changing every day. So, okay. So Brian, all right, he hasn't opened up Brian used to live in Yuma, and he went to West Point. My husband. I figured holy crap. All right, there's a YouTube video. What's this? All right, what is this one?
tissues, please? And Raza, can you put the lid on and then grab the water? No. The kids can grab it. Come on, baby. I'm sorry, baby. We should have never went to the store.
He's on her back. He's on her back.
Bunny, can you come shut the door? Oh, Nardo, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. What do you mean? It hurts when you walk? Oh, my baby. Yeah. Yeah, and the ground is cold, and that's not good for our bodies. Feels nice, but it doesn't feel.
Oh my God, yeah. Proof she was strong enough to carry him.
Okay, maybe.
So what we just saw is her walking, and then all of a sudden, I realize that his head is on her back, and she's carrying him inside. And then the last thing who's the guy? It was him. It was Marvon. And the kids start crying, all upset, and then the last thing she says is, "Hey, you want some more? Okay." Oh, okay. Let's
Cassie.
go. What?
Cassie said, Molly, you helped her get away from abusing him in the hospital.
Well, it's not really me.
It's all of you. It is literally every single one of you.
I'm getting tons of help. I'm not taking the credit. But guess what? I just bit the bullet. I had the police right outside, a cop car right outside my house, looking like a lowlife, right? All right. A lady named Kathy Harrison called the police on you. Kathy Harrison. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. All right. What the hell is this? Oh, God.
I'll slow it down further. Anybody that is in the chat that has ever modded for Dre, knows anything about her, knows anything about the situation, we are going to be dropping a link.
Yeah, if you want to come up.
If you want to come up and talk about this, we would love to hear your input. Let's see here.
I wasn't told that any kids were taken from her care. But the thing is I don't know where Andrea is. I don't know who she's with. All I know is that CPS most certainly caught up with her last week. 7 doctors said that he is gone. Some in the medical field believe that he is in a K coma. Now, I know that a lot of people that we talk to are nurses here and have medical backgrounds. My whole thing is if he's at this, and I have a question, it's more like a question. If he's in this vegetative state and all these doctors concur that he's not coming back, can they make the decision?
Yes.
They can.
Yes, that's what I was talking about earlier.
All right.
Um, I think that is what's happened. That um, this is turning into a high profile uh, scenario as of now. Right now, it's not a case, but it's definitely turning into a high profile scenario. Um, Everyone is innocent until proven guilty, obviously.
I never said, listen, for the record, me and Justin have never said that we believe that she, you know what, him. What I believe is that she was starving the kids. Listen, kids need nourishment, okay? They need that. They need protein. They need carbs. They need, listen, you can be vegan and still have healthy children, but this whole thing to where they can barely walk and they're sleeping and he can't walk. I can't even look. I can't even look at him.
This is who it's about. This is the healthy Vaughn. Where he's healthy. He ate like a normal human being. There's a video where Dre said, this is when you could tell their relationship was good and she wasn't on this K stuff. And, you could tell the relationship was good. She said, you know how a lot of people have a resting B face, right? She said
had a
Vaughn
smiling face.
had a resting smiling face. He always looked happy. But the thing that you notice in every video that he is in with her, he looks uncomfortable.
Yeah, he does.
He's just a very humble person. He doesn't it doesn't seem like he likes a lot of attention on him. Just a very humble. He's a man of the military. You know what I mean? We're all indebted to him as Americans, every single one of us. And it's the least we can do is to make sure that all the T's are crossed, all the I's are dotted, and make sure that everything is kosher. Because it's very weird to me, Marissa, that he wakes up at 7:30 in the morning. He gets up, brushes his teeth, gets himself together. She gives him a supplement. Mo Brown, I haven't dropped a link yet. How did you get up here? How did that happen, Marissa?
Don't let them up.
They went down.
All right.
I've never had that happen. And by 8:30, a 911 call comes in. So within an hour, he wakes up, gets himself ready, takes his supplements and everything, and they had, she says, a disagreement. The police says argument, and she said no, disagreement. And within an hour of him waking up, he goes and does this to himself. That seems off to me. It just does. Thank you guys so much. Listen, just seems...
You want to know something? I was told. Remember, they told us. Remember those sexy girls that all jumped on and they were like, "Listen, her little minions are gonna take this and twist this." They were act totally right. totally right. I never said this woman's address. I said, go over to, I said, can someone
Exactly.
drive by? That's what I said. That street. I never gave the number. Because you want to know if you're driving down that street, if you see a camper, then that when you know, okay, I saw a camper. Period. Bada bing, bada boom. That's it.
What is interesting to me,
Oh my God, really?
thank you. I was sure to mention Molly go lightly in her compassion in this case, etc. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, F8. Very kind of you. Do you think he messaged his mom because he knew he was going to attempt to take his? It is very possible. Now, it is also very possible he did this, on his own behalf. But my question is, what got him there, regardless? You know what I mean, Marissa? What got him, if he did this to himself, what got him there? Because most people believe that he would not do this, that knows him, that we have spoken to,
Really?
right?
That he would
I
not
mean,
do this?
that he would not do this. However,
Exactly.
even
However,
if he did he feel like there was no way out because of the controlling factor over him 24/7? It's just weird to me that he's having these seizures, the children are having these seizures, the dog is having these seizures, the chicken is having these seizures. I didn't even know a chicken could have seizures.
me
you
either.
know
And who would even notice that? Like, who pays attention to a chicken? And where is this chicken? Is this chicken outdoors in the Yuma
yes,
heat?
they have chickens outside. Yes.
In the Yuma heat?
Yep.
And they don't eat meat.
Yes.
And they're vegan.
Thank you, Robin. Robin says he never really looked happy to me. Love you, Marissa. I mean, I think at the very end, at the last few months, when he kept looking skinnier and skinnier, more, emaciated, I think something was off.
What is with this Jessica person? Who is this Jessica? I don't understand. I keep hearing all this Jessica and Jessica. Who is that? Her chicken died, I think. Yeah, because it was probably starving to death. She probably was like, "Oh well, the chicken feed is it's not non-GMO. It's not blah blah blah." Oh God, God only knows what she was ruling
She's
with an iron hand. I don't know.
She's giving dogs vegetarian. Dogs, they have canines. They're called canines for a reason, because of their teeth. They have to have meat. They have to have meat. And there's a video of of one of her dogs. The dog inhales it. It doesn't bite it or anything. It inhales it. This little Chihuahua looking dog. It's beyond anything. Hold on, I'm trying to find something here. I haven't got to check my email in a few hours, but if the mods will please drop Justice for Vaughn link in the chat. Here's a picture when times were a little better. Thank you, Hush Puppy, for becoming a member.
She's one of my Patreons. She's awesome.
I mean, look at this. This is when Vaughn was healthy. Yes. Jessica is not friends with her. Someone wrote, people just want to cause issues for no reason. Okay. That's
So
right.
people are very grateful for the 30-minute video. So
Yes.
people are now catching up. And I tried to do it as quickly. And remember, if you put it on 2.0 speed, you can hear it in 15 minutes and you'll get the whole gist of it. Okay? Oh, look at him.
Yes.
He's so sweet. Sad.
It's very sad, Marissa. It's very sad.
Yeah, this woman, Asa, she's been putting up a lot of good videos. You guys held on to a lot. I want to see what her secret slay OGs.
What's that? Go ahead.
I want to see what her slay OGs, her new condensed super fan group are recording now. Or is she not? Is she not going live? So right now, don't even try to join her membership, because what she's doing is she's taking your money and then blocking you because she
Yes,
knows people want to spy on her.
I've heard that.
So don't even bother.
Wow. Okay, let's.
Oh, Letitia. Okay, so Letitia Bias made this statement, and I'm going to read this. Letitia is Vaughn's biological mother who needs the attorney. She wrote, I know a lot of you doubt my intentions when it comes to my son, but nothing can stop me from continuing to find justice for him. I have been in Tucson for a few days. I have made multiple attempts to see my son at a new facility, including meeting with the ethics committee. Each time I've been turned away. They told me that his wife is the only one that can see him, and she will not allow anyone else to visit. The order she has placed against me prohibiting me from seeing him at the VA expired on the 30th because she did not provide them with proof. However, this new facility does not go by the same rules as the VA did. They are allowing his wife the rights to restrict his visitors. This is why I have reached out with a desperate plea to find legal help to fight for my visitation rights to see my son before it's too late. If she takes him home, I would not be able to see him. I've spoken to several attorneys in the area. One in particular is willing to take the case now. Okay, so Brian. Okay, I have to see if she's still practicing. Okay.
Brian? Okay, we'll go ahead and watch this while you do that.
On
If
social
you
media and
I'm 6 right now. The last time I was 506.
Thank you for waiting.
You're welcome.
Because it was important for me to talk about the purple onion tea. Do you drink the purple onion tea?
Yes.
Yes. When does mommy give it to you?
You give it to me a lot and I drink it.
That's right.
Oh, and when you gave me, like, what's that brown thing called? It's like before I go to bed.
OT?
Oh, no, it's almost like crayon or something.
Oh, passion flower.
Yeah, passion flower. I drink that every day, and
You don't drink it every day.
yes, I do.
But you do drink it when you are very, well, no, not tired. When you're having a hard time.
Okay.
I don't want to embarrass you, but sometimes when you're
I'm
really,
not embarrassed.
you're not embarrassed.
Yeah, you can talk.
Okay, sometimes he will get very, very, very frustrated and screaming, crying, just having a hard time. You know, that's okay. Listen, I'm a grown adult and I have a hard time too. So it's okay. Like whenever my kids are not, sometimes their attitude is a reflection of what's going on inside. They just don't know how to express their emotions like we can as an adult. Even as adults, how many of y'all have a hard time expressing what's in your head? So give your kids, you baby.
Yeah.
So
Did you guys just notice that? Justin, did you just notice that?
what?
I went like this.
No. What?
She was like this talking, and then all of a sudden she got crazy angry, went to a 0 to 10. She went from a 2 to a 10, and then went like this, brought it back down. Then she was back to a 2, and then she upped it to an 8, and then ended it. Did you see
So
that?
she gives them passion flower. I want to show you what passion flower. Side effects have been rarely reported for passion flower, but may include nausea, vomiting, drowsiness, rapid heartbeat, and mental slowing. When taking passion flower, make sure you don't drive or operate heavy machinery until the side effects, until you know how it affects you. In general, passion flower is considered safe and non-toxic.
How did
But
this escape? Did she not know this? This is my question. Let's pretend I'm a 7-year-old child that doesn't know anything. Okay. She obviously, now no one normal is just going to be like, oh, well, let me get some passion flower. No. We don't know. But if you see something like that's one of the side effects, what normal person is going to say, you want to know something? I think this would be great. Nausea, vomiting.
well, it's a child. It's a child. Why are you giving a child this?
I don't know, man. Listen, I just wanted to note when you were listening to her with the baby, she got really friggin' mad and then was like, and then brought it really. Can you pull that back up or no? Where she's eating her 100 millionth mango with the baby.
Yeah, of course.
I just want you to check that out and see what you guys.
Don't worry about crazy people.
I'm sorry how old I am, but I didn't talk yet too.
Okay, I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
I'm 6 right now. The last time I was 5, but now I'm 6.
Thank you for waiting.
You're welcome.
Because it was important for me to talk about the purple onion tea. Do you drink the purple onion tea?
Yes.
Yes. When does mommy give it to you?
You give it to me a lot, and I drink it.
That's right.
Oh, and when you gave me what's that brown thing called? It's like before I go to bed.
OT?
Oh, no, it's almost like crayon or something.
Oh, passion flower.
Yeah, passion flower.
I think that person's right that said that in chat. He said it's almost like a crayon or something, and then yes, and she's like, give it to me all the time, and then she's like, oh, passion flower.
Yeah, look at her now. Now watch her.
I drink that every day, and I
don't drink it every day.
Yes, I do.
But you do drink it when you are
tired.
well, no, not tired. When you're having a hard time. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to embarrass you, but sometimes when you're really...
I'm not embarrassed.
You're not embarrassed?
Yeah, you can talk.
Okay, sometimes he will get very, very, very frustrated and screaming, crying, just having a hard time. You know? That's okay. Listen, I'm a grown adult and I have a hard time too. So it's okay. I'm crying, just having a hard time, That's okay. Listen, I'm a grown adult and I have a hard time too. So it's okay. Like whenever my kids are not, sometimes their
See?
attitude is a reflection of what's going on inside. They just don't know how to express their emotions.
Well, she admits that she has anger problems, deep-seated anger problems. She has admitted it on her own accord. So I've been getting DMs to speak to the situation. I will. This goes out Monday. Okay.
Damiana is another herb she speaks of. Side effects: insomnia in excessive doses, headache in excessive doses, convulsions reported after taking 200 grams of Damiana extract, possible effect on blood sugar level. So that's one of the other ones that she was into. Thank you, Stace. Please keep me anonymous. Do not work with. She's a cloud chaser and has many issues.
Amy Jade, people are confusing Jessica Hart with Jessica. Jessica Hart page is left. Thank you.
Oh, so this is it. McCrae. This is what Andrea is putting out there now. McCrae's Way, private group. Your membership is pending approval. In order to get in, these are the questions. What is your intention on joining? What do you hope to accomplish if granted access to group? 2, what items does Dre recommend from Herbal Mind? 3, what changes are you aware that the McCraes have made? 4, don't lie to me. I swear that this is actually happening. Number 4, don't lie to me. Do you have stank energy? Dude.
Stank energy?
All right, so this is not the new group. Thank you for correcting me. Okay. Number 4 is don't lie to me. Do you have stank energy? Easily offended, love to argue. Number 5, are you open-minded to learning things that you previously thought were labeled bad or wrong? And number 6, what is the way of eating that the McCrae family is doing called? Wow.
Nanook 8 wrote, did anyone hear Vaughn say he can't express his feelings openly? Listen at the end. Was that the video we was just playing, Nanook 8?
Do you have stank energy?
Stank energy? I call myself just a normal human being. But stank energy. I mean, this is a woman that's saying she puts her saliva to, what does she say, for energy?
Do you have stank? Listen, y'all. Do you have stank energy? That's all I want to know. Do you have stank energy?
You're starting to act like her.
I know.
Don't know that stuff. I have stank energy for people who try to control other people. Stank energy for people who do horrible things to children. Yes, saliva that sends information to him.
Do you have stank energy?
I can't believe people actually believe this.
I don't either. Hey, and you guys want to come after me because I like Tom Cruise? You want to go after the Church of Scientology? This girl is Scientology times crack. All right, let's see Lady Gaga over here.
Lady Gaga.
You are? Okay, good. take this and they're going to be more sleepy. Okay, so now the herbs are done grinding. Back to what we were really doing. Well, I haven't played the piano in a long time. I would say in several months. But I really want to make it a goal to take time out. To take time out to play. Yeah. Hi, Anna. Do you feel bad? You are? Okay, good. We'll take this and you're going to be more sleepy. Okay, so now the herbs are done grinding.
The first thing I told you.
I'm not pushing you, but I have to take care of them as well, whether you're here or not, and you telling them something that's severe and serious, it is not okay. We don't know where you're
Are you
going,
playing that?
anything.
I don't even know where I'm going, but
And that worries me.
and that's the thing. This is the stuff that stresses me out. This is why I shake and fall and do all types of because I can't take this. I can't take
Marvon, there's I'm not yelling at you.
Of course, I don't want us to be separated.
I'm not
But
okay.
everything in this relationship right now is just one-sided, and I
It's
have
not.
to go.
Boom.
He said it. Oh my God. No. He said it. Oh my God. It's the girl that's uploading all those amazing videos for us. Listen.
Listen on my own and don't push me. The first thing I told you.
I'm not pushing you, but I have to take care of them as well, whether you're here or not, and you telling them something that's severe and serious, it is not okay. We don't know where you're going. We don't know anything.
I don't even know where I'm going, but
and that worries me.
And that's the thing. This is the stuff that stresses me out. This is why I shake and fall and do all types of because I can't take this. I can't take
Marvon, there's I'm not yelling at you.
Of course, I don't want us to be separated.
I'm not
but
okay.
Everything in this relationship right now is just one-sided, and I
It's
have to
not.
go.
That's
He
insane.
said, the stuff that you're giving me is making me shake. I can't stand up.
Oh, he said that?
You want to hear it? Listen.
Yeah, play it again.
And don't push me. The first thing I told you.
I'm not pushing you, but I have to take care of them as
I'm gonna get it on my own and don't push me. The first thing I told you.
I'm not pushing you, but I have to take care of them as well, whether you're here or not, and you telling them something that's severe and serious, it is not okay. We don't know where you're going. We don't know anything.
I don't even know where I'm going, but
and that worries me.
And that's the thing. This is the stuff that stresses me out. This is why I shake and fall and do all types of because I can't take this. I can't take
Marvon, there's I'm not yelling at you.
Of course, I don't want us to be separated.
I'm not
but
okay.
Everything in this relationship right now is just one-sided, and I
It's
have
not.
to go.
That's long been a question.
So what it says is right here, it says,
Thank you, Tina.
quote, this is why I shake and fall because I can't take this. Everything in this relationship is one-sided. This is, she said this video, she said audio just released. Oh my God, is this?
Is there any
Oh,
video?
this is Without a Crystal Ball. Without a Crystal Ball has just released her. I didn't realize. I'm sorry, I didn't realize when I was playing. I don't know.
Is there any videos with V present the day before or 2 days before active walking talking? What is V? Do you know what V is, Marissa?
Is there any videos with V present. Vaughn present the day before or 2 days before, active walking or talking. Oh, you'd have to ask the people that follow all this. I guess she's asking the chat. So a woman just said, for your information, nurse, Ativan is used to stop seizures.
Yes.
It is
correct. Yes. But she wasn't giving him in a video. She said he only needed 2 milligrams, and she said the doctor was giving him 3 milligrams, and she thought it was too much. But, you know, all the stress and control did not help seizures.
Oh, so Marita Brown says the video before is where Vaughn explains to the kids about why he needs to leave. So that's why I guess they got into a conversation, and he's saying, listen, I don't want a separation. I don't want a divorce, but the stuff you're giving me is making me fall over and shake.
Yes.
She said stank, ST, stank energy.
So she has completely shut down her Slay Mafia group.
Why would she do that? Why would she do that?
What is she hiding? Like,
why?
Dizziness, drowsiness, hallucination, and delusion, depression and delusion, breathing suppression, seizures, coma, and death effects on children. Absolutely, Cynthia. I agree.
Just had to have this noted, Andrea. I know that you're watching this, Andrea. We have an open invitation for you.
Thank you, Tickles.
If you want to come up here and clear your name or set the record straight with Justin and myself, you are more than likely. We will not be disrespecting you. The chat will not disrespect you. We want to hear we want to hear why. We just want to hear why. Like, what do you have to? I don't understand. Like I said, we're not trying to hurt you. We're not trying to physically go after you. We just want to know what happens to him, and you're the only one that has the answers. So if you've got all these thousands of people, and I'm talking thousands of people, are sitting here and they're thinking one way and we're thinking the same way, you know, why can't you just come on up and say, listen, you know, I'm going to clear my name because I want you guys to stop making this bigger. Listen, we're not making this bigger. I think that you are making this bigger by creating more of a interest, because listen, like they say, the internet never forgets. These people, okay? We've done cases. In fact, the very first thing that I ever talked about on YouTube, this girl made crazy accusations, and guess what? She made allegations about something that had happened to her years and years and years ago, but she was never thinking that people were going to find and save all her social media from the past and throw it in her face to make, boom, her saying that this guy did this to her was wrong because she was very much in love with him, but she wanted somehow to get back at him. And it was a terrible, horrible story. And you know, with the whole, you know, all these victims, you know, we're women, you know, we're coming up. And then when we get caught lying and doing horrible things, look at Amber Heard. Look what she did to women. She claimed that she was a victim. And guess what? He's the victim. Johnny Depp's the victim. Guess what? Scott Baio, he was the victim, right? Now, guess what? Now we're seeing it. We're seeing it much clearly. The women are the victimizers. This is horrible. And we're going to get to a point where all the guys are just going to be like, you know what? I wasn't born gay, but out of convenience, I'll never get married. Listen, Andrea, you are always welcome. I called you directly And I said, we will help you. We will help you. We will help you. Yeah, Amber Heard, she's looking like a diamonds in the sky, an angel right now. An angel.
So I just got this email. It's interesting, and I want to give a trigger warning because this is a little graphic, and it's a lot graphic actually. This person says, "Hey guys, blank from YouTube. So I have a lot of issues with this story on Vaughn. First of all, my son-in-law hung himself. He got up that morning, had his coffee with his wife. She left to hang out with her sister. He got up, did his hair, smoked a joint, and smoked a cigarette. Let's see here. When she cut him down, when she got him and cut him down and started CPR, there was blood coming up and all over her. I don't understand how there was no report of blood. I truly believe she gave him something to knock him out, drug him in the shed, and strangled him with a rope. Now, I know you've worked at a morgue, so you would all bodies bring up blood with CPR? It depends, but there is usually some blood, yes. And there's not a mention of 2 pieces of rope either, and that's what's always in this police report. I find it odd how she gave him those drops and he had the seizure in that video. Yeah. Thank you, Cassie.
Oh, God. Anonymous. Look at this. Oh, get out of here. We're not even going to entertain that. We're not even going to entertain that. Hold on. This is the lawyer she was looking at.
Yes, Bianca.
Okay. All right. I'm going to take her information and I'm going to call her.
What is it?
I'm gonna get in touch with. All right, so I have the attorney that Miss Letitia Bias wants to work with, and I think that I should contact her. I'll contact her. I'm gonna tell her, Letitia, I'm going to contact that lawyer. Are you sure that this is the lawyer you want to work with? Because we will make it happen. Okay, so. Okay, we get it. So there's more videos coming out. Sneak peek. Vaughn wanted to sleep in the shed. So she without a crystal ball is putting this out. This is here.
He was like, I don't have anywhere to go. And I'm like, Vaughn, I told you you could come here. Like, I don't understand, like, this back and forth and putting on this whole scene. Like, you scared me. You scared the kids. I was trying to tell you, like, you could stay here. It doesn't have to be like this, et cetera, et cetera. And he was like, you don't want me here, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to sleep in the shed. I found a spot in the shed and I'm going to organize it and I'm going to be there. And I'm just like, what the fluff? Like, how creepy is that? That my husband puts on these whole irrational arguments and screaming matches and then wants to sleep outside in the freaking den. Like, he literally has lost his mind. Like, this is the type of stuff like I'm talking about. This is scary AF, dude. So then anyways, I told him, like, dude, no, you cannot be here. Like, at this point, we are so scared and this was so extreme for us. Like, I don't want you in the shed. I don't even want you in the house. Like, you have to go. Like, this cannot continue at all. He was like, I don't know where to go. I don't have anywhere to go. I'm just like, oh my God. Like, So, anyways, he had messaged me prior as to why my car was in the driveway, which what he meant was because whenever I went live for a training in the consultant group, I was talking about the situation. And so I needed help with keeping Raza quiet. So, our very long driveway, I backed up the car to like the very entrance of our driveway so that number one, I can have my lights on and it's going to light up our driveway. And that way the kids can be outside with Congo and Jacob so that they're protected. I didn't let them go past a certain line, and then I didn't want cars to pull up into our driveway, so I put it right there. But it was still there, like after my, training group, I didn't remove it or like bring it back in. So then after I'm talking to him, like, and I told him because he
Well, we had talked to someone last night, and these people thought it was very possible that he could have been living in the shed.
Yeah.
And that
A woman had commented right in my, do you remember? There was a woman that commented, and I looked up at the comments. She goes, I think he was sleeping in the shed. And all of a sudden I was like, and it was emblazoned on my mind for a while. And I called up Justin, and Justin said that's very possible. He goes, God, Marissa, can you imagine the heat? A shed? There's no running water. There's no air conditioning. There's no toilet. She wouldn't give him $2,000. And you want to know something? The fact that she wouldn't give him that 2G, I want to know, like, I know it's not my business, but I want to know if, like, he was talking to his family. Like, why didn't he call up his mom or his dad and say, listen, I'm happy that we're talking. I think I got to get out of here. Or did he tell any of his friends, like, listen, I need some money to get the hell out of here? Well, maybe these people, maybe he was so ashamed, because that's the thing. Men are, he's a Marine, for Christ's sake. 13 weeks of Paris Island, you are ready to rock. This man he was the best. He was the best. He was a Marine. They know how to survive. Trust me, they know how to survive. But I don't think he even had the heart to say, I can't believe I've got to ask for this money. And she's saying, well, you essentially quit your job. He wanted to make a career out of being a Marine.
Good question. Why wouldn't he stay in the RV?
I don't know.
Because I don't think he was allowed to, in my opinion.
Can I call you? All right. So Letitia's watching, and I just asked her if I can call her.
That would be great.
That would be amazing, because you want to know, she said, sure. We go. We got Mom. Everybody, I know that you're supportive of his mother. We're all in this together. We just need to get her a lawyer to figure the things out. Her only wish is to hold her baby one last time. And we're also doing this for the father as well. Okay, we're going to call her right now.
So sad, guys.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Miss Letitia. How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing? I'm sorry, my voice is a little hoarse.
It's okay. So we're going over a lot of things with Vaughn, and as you know, like every day, it's like more and more and more and more, and my heart really just breaks for you. And we're trying everything that we possibly can, and like at this point right now, is there anything that you want to say?
Yes. First, I want to apologize for you guys even having to go through this, for trying to help me, because I seen when the police showed up. I'm so sorry. Number two, I heard when you mentioned about, him calling, maybe having to call out to his family we all said the same thing. We really wish he would have, like, we call it a kite, just to say, hey, I'm in trouble. I need you guys' help. Do you not think we would have went? I would have drove there if I had to pick my baby up. And to see these text messages and to see, hear about how he was begging for food and couldn't even get $20 to get him something to eat, sleeping in his truck by the river, no phone, no nothing. It breaks my heart. I'm sitting with my son and my daughter, and we're watching your live, and we're all like, just like, what is wrong with her? Who could do that to somebody, like a human being, any human being with the right mind? How could you treat somebody that? This is crazy. This is crazy to see my son, their brother, go through all of this. He was being tortured. And I really believe that he felt because he hadn't spoken with us or talked to us, or, that he was maybe ashamed. And my son always worked since he was 14. He would have his little lawnmower, cut grass. He did anything to make his own little money. So for him to be sitting around the house and cleaning and cooking, and, I watched the video when he was so nervous when she was eating out of a plate all loud up, and he's like trying to say he get up in the morning and figure out what he gonna do for the day because he don't even have time to do things for himself. And he kept pedaling with his hands like that. He does that when he's really nervous. Oh my God.
Well, and he had just got a recent settlement as well, right? For a surgery. And that was his money. That was his money.
And I don't even want to put this out here, but she made my son get a vasectomy.
Yes, I knew that.
I didn't know that.
I did. Yeah.
Because she didn't want to ruin her body, and it would have been easier for him to get a reversal. And I had that conversation with him, like, you only have one biological child. What if things don't work out and you get married again and that person want a child? He was like, it's reversible, but it's easier for me to do it than her to get her tubes tied. And so during that process, he was injured in the hospital for a while behind that.
We went through the same thing we're going through now. She didn't tell us about that. We had to find out through someone else.
She said that birth control was the devil. Okay. A girl that's in the chat said, Cassie, I have been speaking to Cassie. Cassie said, I knew it because she said birth control is the devil. Right. Oh my goodness.
This is crazy. And he put up with all kind of stuff, and it's like, I'm just at a loss for words. And it's till about, believe it or not, when you got on here and you said that I couldn't see him, no one can see him.
No one. That's what the police officer said.
I say, thank you, Jesus. You know why? Because at least I know he's in the hospital a little bit safer right now because she can't even go in there.
Yeah, and make videos, right?
A little bit better.
Yeah. So that hospital, what the police officer said, he said that hospital's on lockdown because people are going to the hospital. No one can go. He goes, you can't go. His mother cannot go, and nor can Andrea.
Thank you, Jesus. Well, at least I know he's still there.
Yeah.
Because she said that he was moved. And when you called, they say he's not in the system. So I was sitting here like, she's disappeared. I don't know where my son is. I was panicking all day. So just to hear that little bit of the hospital being locked down, nobody can go in there, which makes me feel like, okay, he's there.
Yep.
But at least he's there with the doctors and the nurses and people that may be able to look out for him a little bit better than her going in there every 5 minutes and doing whatever she's doing to him.
Speaking on him and stuff. Like, who does that?
No, not a normal person. You want to know, lady, whoever called the cops on me, thank you. Because you want to know something? It's solidified and we got some answers. So you know what? I'll take one for the team.
That's true,
Police.
Marissa.
Hershey Police, thank you so much. Tucson Police, thank you. Yuma Police, Federal FBI, and CPS, they are watching. And this is what we all wanted. We wanted everyone to know that his life matters. Okay?
That's right.
Marvon's life matters.
Absolutely.
Andrea, listen up. Marvon's life matters. Period. And you know what? We're going to start another hashtag. Because, wait. You know who I met?
So we have almost 4,000 people in here.
You know who I think I'm going to call out to? Reverend Justin Jackson. Oh, yes. I shook his hand. I did. Because you want to know something? We don't like what you're doing.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, if Black Lives Matter, well, let's take Black Lives Matter. Marvon's life matters. We can make this bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Yes. It's how big you want us to make it, Dre.
If you think that we won't go that far, I promise you we will. Because we got a lot of people ready to hashtag the crap out of this. And guess what? The press is going to have no choice but to get on this. And when that happens, it is all over. And then you'll get your wish. You'll get your wish, Andrea. You'll be famous.
Yeah.
Infamous.
And you want to know something? At the sake of this poor guy, and you want to know something? You're not getting anybody's sympathy. Because let me tell you something. He's a hero. He's a gentleman. He is a United States Marine. And he pleaded with you. He said, I don't want to get separated. I don't want to get divorced. The stuff that you're giving me. Listen, Twitter people, let's go. Marvon's life matters.
That's right.
That's how we do it. This is what I learned from Betty and Jonathan. This is how you get people to listen.
That's right. Everybody hit that thumbs up, because every time you hit that thumbs up, it sends it out to the algorithm and gets this story out.
And if they don't know where to start, show them that last video I put up, a 30-minute crash course, because I'm going to send that to that attorney tonight.
Yes, mods, drop that video as well, please.
Thank you guys so much.
God bless you.
Everything you're doing.
Letitia and family, my heartfelt, I wish I could take this pain away from you. I feel so helpless. No matter, and I give you my word, if I have to go into my savings or ask my husband for a loan, we're going to get you that attorney that you need. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Hey,
ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ask them if they want to, if the brother or sisters, if they want to say anything.
And would the brothers or sisters like to say anything? We'd love to hear from them.
All I have to say is that growing up, my brother was like any other big brother, caring, consoling, loving. You know, he wasn't no type to judge anybody on anything. He was very understanding.
You can tell that.
I don't really want to say too much, but I just wanted to let him know that I love him and he's gonna always be in my heart.
Aww.
Yeah, we love our brother. And I've been there with him through everything. Like, even when we stayed with our grandmother for that short period of time.
Yeah.
I just know that this is not him. Like, he would never try to harm himself. I think she drove him to do it. I'm sorry.
No, I don't. I mean, I agree. I agree.
It's just crazy. Can't believe it. But we, my brother, and we just hoping everything just return back to normal. And I wish I would have heard his cry when he called us. Like, that's all I think about.
I don't, when you guys were talking to him right before all of this happened, I think he was finally starting to take life by the reins and make his own decisions. And, I think it's not that he didn't want to speak to you guys or anything. I don't think that he was allowed. And if he
didn't have a phone.
He was basically put in a position to where he couldn't make a decision because he has a child in Yuma. So if he leaves, if he makes the choice of leaving, then she can use the child against him with a strong arm. How can you choose between that? You have to sit in and fight with energy and trying to get back home too at the same time. It's hard.
Well, you don't want your kid to live in that, without you being in it either, And he didn't even have a phone. He didn't have a phone. This man fought for our country. Literally, the best of the best. A SEAL.
Yes.
And didn't have a phone.
Yes. And did not have a phone. We always wonder, why doesn't he answer calls? Like, I would call my brother birthdays, Christmas, any normal day, I would just call him or text him and let him know I love him, and he would never reply. That never happened.
Yes. And I feel as if when he did get his hands on the phone, he was away from her or she was away. You know what I'm saying? And he took his phone and he chose to reach out one, and those times where he went dark, she had his phone. That's how I feel.
Wow.
Did he get to say anything to you before this happened?
Do you remember the last conversation?
Yeah.
Yes, the last conversation was the same day everybody had the last conversation on him taking the RV, coming down to Georgia, visiting, and telling us on plenty things he got planned for us on what we should do when he get down here, because we haven't seen him for a year and a half before he left again. So it was like mostly positive. He was just saying it was going to be different.
See, this is something that I didn't know. My kid said that he came down here, about 3 years ago? Yes. About 2 or 3 years ago, and he got up with his brothers. Just his brothers. I didn't even know he was in Savannah. His sister didn't even know. He got up with only his brothers. And they had a good old time, and she lost it. She lost her mind because he was with his brothers, and that was the last time they physically saw him. See, we didn't even know he was in Savannah. So this was about 2 or 3 years ago. And they stayed on Tybee Island?
Yes.
They didn't even stay in Savannah. So it was sneak in, but he called his brothers at the time, and he spoke with them only, and he spent time with them only.
Thank you, Bianca.
Oh my God. This is so much. And people thinking, oh, it's the mother and the father, and what about his siblings hurt worse than we do? We birthed them and we brought them in the world, but they spent day in and day out, they siblings. So they hurt too. She not even realizing that.
It's all about self.
Now, no, you're fine. It did. Was Vaughn? Was he the youngest, oldest, middle?
He's my second child. It's my
Second.
daughter who's in here now. She's the oldest.
And then
And then
mother.
Marvon is the
And then little
second
brother.
oldest.
Okay.
So
Okay.
he's the big brother out of all of them. And she's the big sister out of all of them. But those two are my two oldest kids. So they were from the beginning together. Even when I went through my situation and I had to give them to my grandmother temporarily, my daughter was with him. That's why she say she know exactly what happened. The story that's being put out is not what happened, you know, because my daughter was there also.
Well, Vaughn, he always just seemed like a gentle soul.
Yeah.
You know?
Gentleman.
Yeah.
Total gentleman.
Do you know how tall Vaughn was?
I'm 6'11", so he was 6 foot or 6'1".
Okay.
Yeah, the baby bigger than all of them.
You're 6'11"?
No, he's his.
What?
I'm 5'11". He was like
He's 5'11".
Oh, I thought he said 6'11". I was like, what, child?
That's the football player sitting next to me.
Okay.
Marvon was the wrestler.
Really?
They all played in some type of sports. Yeah.
So
Yeah, Marvon wrestled in high school. He loved it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
What
got
else
some
did he like?
pictures That
Yeah.
some of his teammates sent me when they was like having their tournaments and stuff. And it's like a whole group of them. You know, they love wrestling.
I gotta know before you go, like, what was his favorite music and his favorite food and his favorite TV show?
Michael Jackson.
Woo!
We-
You know,
It's a song that me and him love together. It's the Earth song by Michael
Yes.
Jackson. And
Wow.
when I said we sing that song, and you know how Mike hit the high notes on
Yeah.
there, it's amazing how he can hit those high notes. He dance. Yes, he loved to dance. Food, anything soul food. That's why it took him. He used to call, you know, when they first started dating, and he was like, "Mama, I'm coming home. Can you like make me some macaroni and fried chicken and collard green? Cause these tacos are killing me."
you want some Southern food, honey.
Burritos. Yeah, he loves soul food, but you know, and oh my, and video games. He would play. All my boys love video games. Even my grandson. So they would play video games together. And what else? Kind of
What was his favorite color? Do you know?
red.
Wow. So well, then that's the color that we'll use.
Yeah,
That's
we
the
got
color.
2 reds. Yeah, like red was his favorite. But then when he 9th grade year, when he decided I'm gonna be a Marine and I'm born to be a Marine. That's his favorite words. Because their birthday is 11/10 and I'm 11/5. You know, and he took on the red and, you know, the colors of the Marines, but red
Yes.
has always been his favorite color.
Wow.
So tomorrow, I think Molly, she does a nice Michael Jackson dance and all that, and she has the white glove.
I have the white glove.
God, no!
So
I want to make you guys laugh before you, not really laugh because it's sad. So June 25th, ain't that the day that Michael Jackson passed away?
I believe so. 2009. 9.
Yes, Michael Jackson passed away June 25th. That is also my grandmother's birthday, which is the grandmother that, you know, had Marvon for a while. And when Mike passed away, they decided to do this like tribute, and they played his videos. It's all day we was listening and looking at Michael Jackson video.
Yes. So I think Marissa needs to break out her white glove tomorrow. We'll be on her channel tomorrow, and and she'll do "Heal the World." That's the best
What
version.
song was his favorite?
That's a good song. And Man in the Mirror. Oh my goodness.
Yes, she does. She does some really good Michael Jackson.
Dogs, man. Oh yeah, and another thing, he loved dogs.
You love dogs? What was his favorite dog?
We had a dog named Polo.
Polo.
He was a Chihuahua. Polo followed him foot to foot. He slept in bed with him. He went everywhere with the boy. I mean, everywhere. He loved Polo. Yep, we had Polo. We found him in the sewer. We was walking, and he was, I guess the mother had the puppies in the sewer. And that's where we found him. Well, yeah, he was in the sewer. And they got him and kept him, and he raised them. Yeah, and he's always been a dog lover, though.
My dog came running.
Oh.
She's all dressed up.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, it was nice to honestly, it was so nice to get you to, answer these questions and find out more about what he liked, what kind of,
Glad
what
you
made him happy.
talk about the good times.
Yeah.
That's right. That's all we can do right now. Yeah.
God bless him.
Yeah.
God bless him.
So I just got one plea. I asked, God to let his will be done. If he make it out of this, I pray he come home. If he pass away, I just want my baby home. Either way, I need him to come home. That's it. I just want to see him again. That's all I want to do is just see him. Yeah.
Jennifer Rogers says, "Thank you for sharing Vaughn with us."
Aw. Jennifer
Thank
says
you guys
thank you.
so much. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Okay, well, you guys, we're going to continue here if you want to watch, and we thank you. And just know that we're here.
Yeah, we watching. We watching the whole thing from the beginning to now.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm a little wacky sometimes.
That's okay.
I'm a little passionate, a little crazy.
Your intentions are good, Marissa.
Yeah, my intentions are good. I told the cop, I said, my intentions are good. He's like, yeah, I know. He goes, you guys with the YouTube, blah, 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 blah. I get it. I was like, oh my God. He goes, I remember, he goes, you worked with Officer S. He goes, with the Benny Keys thing. And I was like, yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. Okay, so have a good night.
Thank you.
God bless you. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Wow.
Oh, wow, Marissa. You got the connection with Michael Jackson with him, I think.
When he said they all kind of lit up, and we were like, oh. I think, you want to know something? I think that if I was to do a live where I bust out my Michael Jackson, I think she'd be watching me and being like, look at this idiot.
Oh, she would love it. She would love it.
I took the Michael Jackson stuff so seriously. And anytime they would say something, I go, you shut up. Don't you talk smack about Michael. You hear me?
Yeah.
We got to get Robin up here to cry.
You start doing the leg thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, with the kicking.
Yeah.
The Thriller.
Yes.
Midnight. Someone people.
Aren't that the best times, though? Thank you, Bobby Pin. Thank you.
That's crazy. I think Vaughn would have gotten a kick out of us. I think he would have been like, these mofos are crazy.
Well, we may be crazy, but our heart is good. And it takes a little crazy sometimes to get
Oh
answers.
yeah, Lisa, highlight her comments.
Lisa.
I wonder how Andrea is feeling now. Angry that we know more about Vaughn, fuming, angry, jealous that Vaughn's getting the attention. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, Andrea? It's not too late. It's not like you can't come up and talk to us.
Yeah, I'm going to drop a link. Anybody who wants to come up, you are welcome. If you just want to make a comment, if you have a question, if you are affiliated or you followed Dre, been a mod of hers, no information, anything, you are absolutely welcome up. Mary T, thank you so much. Much love for his family, and we agree with them in prayer. Amen. Prayer does miracles. Absolutely. Pray every single day for Vaughn and those babies. And those babies, like, you know, it's great to eat healthy and all of that, but in my opinion, that is not healthy. We've got, you know, moderation in everything we do. Sonia, as far as an update on Vaughn, the only thing we know is that no one is allowed to see Vaughn at this time.
According to Hershey police that was just at my house.
Yes, and that is allegedly even Dre, but we have not been able to independently verify that. But that is what is saying, and it would make sense to me personally because a doctor can make that decision. And I was wondering, with talking to our team I think yesterday, that you know, that would probably soon be a possibility. That she needs his baby. Yeah. Thank you.
You want to hear what somebody just said?
Well,
Sent me?
Sure.
They said, I think that Andrea knew that the hospital was on lockdown when she messaged Letitia to go see him.
Say that again.
I just got a text message, and a woman said she, meaning Andrea, probably knew the hospital was on lockdown when she messaged Letitia to see him. Well, we can only speculate. Well, and to be quite honest, she wanted to make demands. She wanted to make demands and be like, yeah, okay, but you got to make a public, like address the public. But no, she doesn't.
She wanted everything to look perfect, like everything was.
She didn't do it. She didn't do it. That was me.
Blanca says, has she been live on her supporters group? I got blocked.
Really?
Well, a lot of people was saying that they would buy a membership and then she would just block
She keeps the money and throws you away. Remember, silence is an answer. See, listen, in you know, talking about like the whole cop and the Hershey police, and when I was speaking to him, you know, him saying that, you know, you asked people to drive by her mother's address. Actually, what I said, okay, was to go down that street. I never said the number. I wanted to see if the camper was gone, because if the camper was gone, that means that she was gone. Get what I'm saying? Because if she can't see Vaughn anymore, then why would she stick around?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what I think.
From when we were speaking with that family member last night, they said that they didn't even think she would ever come back to the property.
Yeah.
So
No, don't, Sylvia, don't report her page. Nobody, please don't report. Let her keep talking.
Hey, Mo Brown, I need you
You
to show.
gotta let people talk. Let them speak. Go ahead. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No, there's a Mo Brown down here that came back earlier. That whenever I didn't even show a link, so I need them to show their face.
Wait a second. Jehovah's don't put their kids in schools?
I don't know if that's true.
That's what I was wondering, Pebbles. But this is the thing. I don't have to say, all right, go here, go there, blah, blah, blah. I don't have to do that. People are going to do it on their own. And guess what? She's got a huge following in Tucson. Remember that. Maybe she's at this point doesn't feel safe at that address. Guess what? I never told people to go over there and harass her. I don't want her to be harassed. I just want her to tell us what happened. And the thing is like, how are you going to have a huge, all right. How about this? People wanted to say it's the same thing, right? People are getting mad that her followers feel, oh my God, she didn't tell us that this was going on with Marvon. Well, guess what? With my thing with Princess, I'm telling you what's going on, right? From day to day. And people are like, oh, how are you blasting his business? Okay, you either want to know the truth or you don't want to know the truth. I, for one, am not going to be keeping things from people because this is part of my life. She's doing the same exact thing. She's telling you and sharing her life with you. Okay, so when you follow a creator and you love this creator, there is no line drawn. Okay, there are some people that have followers and they don't know anything about their personal lives. Me, I'm personally fine. I like to watch AFC podcasts. I don't know anything about him except that he's like this really cool dad and he's got the best channel. I personally would like him to share his life, but guess what? He doesn't, and that's fine. I overshare. Andrea overshares. But here's the thing. Is oversharing the right thing if it's the truth? Or is oversharing and keeping it something that big, right? Keeping something that big, you're going to pull out the pitchforks? No, you can't get mad at Andrea and say, you were supposed to be transparent with us and tell us this whole time. And then get mad at her for keeping it? Well, I mean, listen, I know it sounds like I'm standing up for Andrea, but think about it. I just explained it. People want to get on me. Oh, well, you're telling us Princess's business. Yeah, because it's a medical emergency. My best friend is trying to off himself a slow death in front of my family's face. So do you want to know it, or do you just want to wait until something really bad happens? Or do you want to come on the journey? That's what she's doing. But she kept it. She kept the most important thing. She's saying, oh, he had seizures, blah, 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 blah. He had seizures. What do you want?
Marissa, read this.
Video of Cray Cray stating she wanted to remove catheter as she wanted the dick in the hospital. And detective, the dick. Well, dick's not a curse.
It's fun.
You can have a boyfriend named Dick. Remember what I said about having a boyfriend named Dick. You will win every argument.
That's true.
Hospital detective needs to be made aware, even hospital on lockdown. Listen, to be quite honest, I only made one call to the Tucson police. And what she had said, and I did this live. I haven't done anything private. I've done it all in front of you. If you don't like the way I do things, then I can't apologize for that. I'm not going to say I'm sorry because I'm good.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Yeah, the crap out of me. I was like,
okay, let me get over here where I can see the chat real quick. I'm Harley. Uh-oh.
No, you're good, Harley. How are you doing?
Okay. I'm good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
I think some of my people are overhearing y'all's chat. Okay, so I go, actually,
Harley, one
I'm,
sec. Mo
okay.
Brown, you're going to have to show your face because you came up earlier before I even had a link up, and I don't know how you did that. So, okay, go ahead.
Nope. I'm not going to take much time. I also go live, and we're actually live on my channel right now, streaming you guys. We've talked about this and everything, but I just wanted to let you guys know I haven't been able to get my comments through. I've messaged Molly, and I am wanting to come up with a design. And hey guys, I see y'all over there. I'm going to offer to make shirts, and 100% of the proceeds of these shirts I want to donate to Vaughn's mom. And then anybody that is wanting to, I mean, I don't know if anybody is going to get together, any kind of a demonstration or whatever, we will do shirts for that. But I am a little one-person business that I run from my home, but I do sublimation and vinyl, that kind of stuff. So if anybody is interested, we're going to this week try and come up with a design, and I will put them up on my Facebook page. And like I said, 100% of the proceeds from these shirts I'm going to send over to his mom.
I just wanted to say one thing.
Sure.
I have a friend who's very tight knit with the VA. And I talked to this I don't want to mention names because he is also a Marine. I am a daughter and a granddaughter of a Marine. So Semper Fi, I sympathize with Vaughn. I sympathize with his family. I just lost my father in 2020.
I'm so sorry.
Or no, 2021. I'm sorry, 2021. So it's only been a year. The gentleman that I spoke to at the VA told me that there is no benefits for her whatsoever. And unfortunately, Raza will not get any benefits either.
Yeah. My husband said the same thing. And a lot of people didn't like hearing it because they wanted to believe And I'm talking to my husband who, he did 4 years at West Point, and then he was an officer, and he only did 10. So what he does now is he is treated at the VA, but he's not getting any money. They give you a settlement, and they say, "See you later, bye," and that's pretty much it. So
the only thing my brother and I got from my dad was for him to be buried in Great National Cemetery out here in Holly, because he is a Purple Heart recipient.
Wow.
My brother and I didn't get any of his VA benefits. We didn't get any life insurance benefits from the VA. Nothing. So I don't know. And I also, unfortunately, I lost my brother in 2018, a week before Christmas, to suicide. And nothing is adding up. Nothing is adding up to any of this.
No.
And I'll be damned. I have an 18-year-old. And if he ever was to get married, or his partner, because I'm an ally and he's LGBTQ, and I support everybody. I even have a rainbow flag flying on my front porch because I'm proud that he came out in 10th grade.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
My son suffered in school. He was a football player, came out to the football team as being bisexual, LGBT. Football team didn't support him. We're sending him messages saying, we don't, you're going to look at us when we're in the locker room, this and that.
Oh my God.
He ended up getting a concussion from a fellow teammate because the kid did not like and stomped on his head. Now, Molly, you'll like this one. The school didn't do nothing. But guess what this mama bear did? I got a lawyer. I sued the school district. and we won. My son, I almost lost my son to suicide because of the bullying, because he was LGBTQ. And if anybody was to tell me I couldn't see my son, believe me, wasn't going to happen. I stayed in the hospital by his bedside until he was put into a mental hospital for a while. I didn't even go home.
No.
I'm married. And if that
Were
was
you
my
all dressed
husband,
up? Let me. Did you put on a wig and a whole bunch of makeup when you were by his side?
I'll be honest, the way I look right now is the way I looked in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
So,
That's what
no,
a normal person would look like in a hospital.
I ate
Or at home.
hospital food. I ate the hospital food. I went to the cafeteria. My husband would be in the room so I could go to the cafeteria. I would come back. My husband would go to the cafeteria to get food. Nobody ever left his side. We were there 24/7. So I feel for Miss Bias. I feel for her family. So all I have to say is Semper Fi, and the
Do or
truth,
die. Yep.
the light, anything that happens in the dark will always come to light. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, watch out for a psycho in chat. They claim that they are law enforcement and say they are talking with the feds that Dre is traumatized. Okay, anyone that's in law enforcement, they don't chat. They don't chat.
They watch.
Just watch
Trust
and
me.
record and look. They don't chat. Traumatized? You want to know something?
Thank you, MJ.
You want to know something, Andrea? How about you come up here and tell us how we can help you and have what's happened be a little bit less traumatic? What exactly is making it traumatic? See, I would think that you were traumatized when you found your husband in the shed, but there were no tears. You weren't hysterical. You weren't inconsolable.
Mm-hmm.
And you weren't traumatized when you went to go visit him in a full face of makeup, your new dress, a very disturbing photo, by the way. That photo is going to follow you forever. That is one of the most disrespectful things a person could ever do.
I would say the people that would be traumatized, in my opinion, is the one without a phone, the one who is sleeping in a building, the one that can't make decisions for themselves, the one that can't eat when they want.
What about the 3 children? Where is Daddy, Mom? What did she say? Like, where's Daddy? He dies in the hospital. Mm-hmm. Why? When is he coming out? Can you imagine? Mm-hmm. Your 3 children, and they're little. They're mm-hmm. all babies, all 3 of them. I don't care if they're preteen. They are still babies. Babies. Where's Dad? Why can't we go see Dad?
Exactly. Hey, Harley, you was at the Summer Wells event, right?
No, I was not there, but I was on all the live streams.
Okay. Maybe
she's living her best life. Yeah. So a couple of days ago, you guys, she indirectly told me, Molly Golightly, you are not affecting me. Okay. You can't affect me. I'm all about positivity. I'm living my best life. This is what she said on Wednesday night.
So I'm getting some information, but I have to verify it before I can put it out. I'm going to text this to you, Marissa, but please don't mention it until we independently verify that this
is 1 year ago. Listen very careful to her words.
I'm going to hop down, guys. I just I put my stuff in the chat, and my people that are over here are also letting everybody know. You can see our work on my Facebook page, and as soon as we get a mock-up or some ideas, then we'll post that on the Facebook page too. And Molly, I sent you a message earlier, I believe on Facebook. If y'all want to get with me and maybe we can come up with something together for the shirt, but I'd really like to get this moving so we can get some shirts going. And I make everything else too. We can do cups. We can put it on other stuff, other than just shirts. But the faster we can get this going, the faster we can get money raised for his mom. And like I said, I'm not going to make a penny profit off of this. Everything is going to go to his mom. We do fundraisers on my channel every month. We've donated to Mission 22, Rolling to Remember. This past month, we raised money for mental health awareness. So it's just kind of what we do. My group of people are wonderful. So that's just what I wanted to come over here and do, and I will let y'all get back to it.
Well, thank you so much for your kindness and your generosity, and people in the chat. Thank you.
Yep.
As
Nope.
well.
Thank you guys so much. We'll talk to y'all later.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kate Press, for long time followers. People kept bringing up concerns, and she kept blocking them and getting rude. People questioned his seizures, and nope. Yeah, I know she would constantly say this is not what was causing the. Yeah, my phone is going insane.
So is mine.
Both of ours.
Nice shirt. Good, Morrissey.
Morrissey. That's funny.
I just wanted to
Go ahead, Tattoo and Unicorn. Yes, go ahead, please.
I wanted to come up first and say hello. I'm fairly new to both of your channels.
Well, welcome.
I found this story very touching and personal. I followed Play with Dre McRae back in 2017 until about 2019. I definitely know Marvan was, always seemed like a genuine gentleman. When you watch someone for a certain amount of time, you can kind of pick up on, personalities, even if they're trying to hide them. I could definitely pick up on Dre's controlling, even when it wasn't obvious. I grew up with a very mentally abusive, manipulative, controlling mother. And my mother did a lot of the same things to my father. Like he had no voice. He kind of just had to sit in the background, look pretty, and pretend everything was fine. So I completely get what she was doing to him mentally. Thankfully, I didn't have to deal with like being given herbs and things like that. But I definitely get the mental control part of it. My uncle actually unalived himself in the same manner that Marvan allegedly used. I also had another uncle make an attempt by I don't know how to say it without it sounding so graphic, but he cut his neck. So he was put in he was hospitalized for quite a long time for that, and like had to have a trach and a feeding tube because like everything in his neck was damaged. And my mother also had a few attempts which ended up in ICU life support admission. So I completely feel for him in that aspect as well, whether it was a true attempt or not. If it was a true attempt, I can see how he got to that point. As for why he stayed and didn't reach out, my father kind of did the same thing. He stuck around until I was 24 because he was so afraid to leave and her end up with custody of me that he kind of toughed it out and stuck around. But like they're divorced now, but he definitely deals with issues from being married to such a like emotionally abusive, manipulative person. Um, And I mean, I have my own issues like that. That's a whole other story. But the story was so touching to me, and I'm so glad it's getting awareness, because not only does he need justice, but the trauma and effect that emotional abuse and manipulation can have on people
Absolutely.
is so not talked about enough. And I don't want to take away from the physical abuse of people, or the the SA of people, but
Mm-hmm.
emotional abuse can leave people absolutely traumatized to the point where they don't know what to do. Like, I know myself for my mental health, so I didn't end up in the same situation. I had to walk away from my mother because even as an almost 40-year-old adult, she, like, the mind control she continues to have over me
Sure.
is like, yeah, it's not good. So I mean, I pray Van comes out of this. I mean, I don't think he will, sadly, but I mean, there's always hope. But I definitely pray his family gets like their closure. Like, that's
Sure.
so sad.
Well, thank you so much, Tattoos and Unicorn, for coming up and sharing your story and giving the well wishes to Vaughn and the family.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
Absolutely. I've been thinking of them every moment of every day since I've known this has been going on.
That's very kind. Thank you so much for coming up.
And thank you guys.
Bye bye.
Again.
Oh, hey, Robin.
Hey, Marissa. Hey, Justin.
Hello. How's it going?
Yeah, I mean, you guys know I'm invested in this as well. And I never shared this before, but I have a grandfather who unalived himself. My grandfather on my father's side, he did it with a shotgun. So it was pretty, yeah. Yeah. So, but anyways, like listening to Letitia up there, it's just heartbreaking. It's so heartbreaking. And, you know, and then Vaughn's brother and sister as well. I honestly feel, watching all the videos, that my impression of the way Marvon acted, and in his eyes, that he did not appear genuinely happy to me. Maybe he kind of was at first, but the overall view, in my opinion, I think we all know he wasn't. And the way she emasculated him was just awful. But a lot of things that she did is awful. You know, it just breaks my heart. This whole thing breaks my heart.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, when the cops showed up there for Marissa, I got really upset.
Yeah.
That's my girl. Marissa's my girl, you know, like I wanted to come through the computer.
You're in the show. Oh, sorry.
But, you know, I just wanted to come up and say that, you know, my heart goes out to Letitia, and, you know, that Marvon's brothers and sisters.
Okay, 1 second, Robin. Can I just address this, because this keeps happening and happening and happening? This comment. Look at this comment right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Scroll up just a little bit. This Jessica Carr person. Let me tell you something. You're saying, where is the proof that the kids have been removed? Who said that the kids have been removed? And why are you asking us?
I just put this. Someone just put no fact that they were removed.
What I said is a family member on her side told me that CPS visited her last week. How are you guys getting that they were removed? Maybe someone else said that, but we don't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that they were removed.
Yes. So we don't want to get it twisted.
Please don't
For-
come with us. And
for
you want to know
the-
something? I know that you guys are seriously doing this to try and get us upset or trying to make it seem as if we're getting all this misinformation and putting out lies. That's not what we're trying to do. What we're trying to do, you know what? Maybe we just shouldn't say anything. You know what, Justin? Let's not give them any information. I don't want to do that.
No, I mean, this is the thing.
Children
this is-
being removed is a very serious thing.
Yes, but Marissa, what did the family member say last night? That they will take these little nuggets, that
Yes.
their camp would take
Yes.
these little nuggets
Yes.
and weave it
Yes.
any way
and
they
you
could.
just saw it with the police officer, the Hershey police officer that just entered my home.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What? Okay. Andrea's
Can I-
so threatened. She's
Can I
so
just-
threatened that people are going to come to her mother's house and harm. No one. Listen, I'm not sending people over. I simply said, can someone that's in Tucson drive past that street? I didn't give out the number. I didn't show the house. I said, can someone, you know what? I don't even know if someone even did. But guess what? The police officer said specifically that he couldn't believe it. He got a request from, he said, Tucson, was it Tucson or Yuma? He said Arizona. He said Arizona contacted Hershey police he said, I was actually just going to call you and tell you this. He goes, but we don't have your new phone number in our system. He goes, you spoke with this last cop, Officer S, and with the other situation, this crazy wacky guy, and he said, I can't believe that this many complaints. He said they are jam packed. So many people are calling the hospital. They're calling the police, CPS. Guess what? I've not told everybody to bombard. What I say is to do it online. Just do it online. I went online and I said, I want you to know if you guys don't open this case, we're going to wind up protesting like we really were until it is. That's what I'm responsible for. But what they wanted to say
you're not
is
the
that
only one that said that.
Well,
You're not
yeah,
the only
like
one that said protest.
here's my thing I want to say is that I work in law. Now again, I'm not using that as a one up on anybody here, but what I'm saying is that unfortunately social media bullying is something very prominent in today's society, and unfortunately, no matter what you do, what you say, anything that you say can be misconstrued as bullying. Unfortunately, you can have a very clear conscience and a very positive reason for why you say things or why you do things. And unfortunately, if that person takes it one way, it can go that way. So although you might have, out of the love or care that you have for Vaughn and whatnot, been very matter of fact, like, I want to figure this out, she very easily could have taken that and ran with it and that is a good enough reason for the cops to be there. So I think that we're, unfortunately, I'm here because I support the movement, right? But I think that we're walking a very thin line of maybe some potential harassment, not on your end, but just by people not knowing when enough is enough.
Yes.
And I think being very, very, very direct and speaking for what you don't want to happen, because then it can be one of those things where what we call it is kind of dancing around the fact, although you may not have said, hey, I want somebody to drive down that street. And although you did not mention the street being Peach Avenue or whatever, this is just a made up street, right? But in these people's heads who are your supporters, me being one of them, and a supporter of Vaughn wanting to figure out what's going on, it can create an unsafe environment, not just for her, because unfortunately you do not control everyone around. You can only control yourself, but being the catalyst of this movement and being the main face of the movement, you can create a lot of turmoil for yourself. So I think that understanding that it kind of comes with the program and not allowing yourself to be upset by the things that people feel or the things that people say, because the only thing you can control is yourself.
Yeah.
And so I think that in this specific instance, either you accept the hate and accept how people feel about what you do and what you say, and if they take it one way, they take it one way, but just be very matter of fact about what you say, because like I said, it's kind of running a very thin line.
Absolutely.
Of where she does have a very good reason to react in the way that she does, because if it were one of us, like take us out of the, like take her out of the equation, if it were us being accusatory of how we were mistreating our family or mistreating somebody in our lives or whatever the case is, we would go into the extent of this earth to make sure that our story is what our story is. Our truth is our truth. So I think everyone, and this is just everyone, being understanding of the situation you may also be in, and only being able to do what you as an individual can do.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
And
we have to state for what we are for and also what we're against clearly as best as
the police
possible.
officer, honestly, the police officer, Hershey police officer, did say exactly what you just said. Toria, that he did say that, and he's like, some people can take it in this way, but like he mirrored your exact words, and I agree. And even though I've said 50 times, we don't want to hurt you, we just care about this guy. Okay. And how am I supposed to know that people are trying to either take this in their own hands? Fine. I'm the catalyst. Fine. I'm the first, I'm being the voice. I've done this before where I've put my face out there to be the first one to get hit. And I'm okay with that. And I will take responsibility and say, you know what? I understand where the line will be drawn, but I'm not going to stand down. No one's asking me to stand down, and I appreciated that, but I am here to help, okay? And a lot of people are very, very passionate about what they are and have been subjected to with her own actions. I don't know these people, and if for them to go to the hospital and be doing this, I didn't find that out until about an hour ago. So I understand exactly what you're saying, Toria, and I will.
And I don't want it to be.
Say I'm wrong.
I don't want it to be confused with me not being a supporter of this, because
oh no, I know you're not. I know. I know you
take it that way either. I
think it's just understanding that if you're going to be a supporter, understand what comes with it.
Yes.
Your name,
and trust me.
Your photos and your whatever are. Like, you see a police showed up to your door, like I can't imagine that that's going to be the end of that. And I think that
a regular Monday for me.
Oh,
yeah, I guess for us.
It's a regular Monday. I'm used to it.
Okay, I have my own issues with, like, in my family as well. My mother is absolutely insane. This story is very similar to something I have gone through in my life as well, and it is extremely triggering. But I think just outside of you, just like people that are listening, like, just understand that crimes of passion are still crimes. Crimes of love are still crimes. So outside of that, just recognize that whatever extremities you, or however extreme you decide to go, not all of those are not going to have consequences for your actions. And I do, again, support his mother and his family and whatever. And that's great. And, I agree with whatever peaceful protest is a thing that I can stand behind, and staying up until 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the morning, being on live and talking about this and figure out a solution is I can stand by that. But just recognize that this does not seem like it's going to be easy, and that there can be some things that can happen criminally if people are unable to control themselves, like going by people's houses, knocking on people's doors, showing up at hospitals. That is not what I think is a smart
Absolutely.
move, because that is unsafe for you as an individual. You are also potentially making her feel unsafe. A lot of things come with that. So I just want everyone to be careful with that aspect. And I don't know that it's been talked about a ton, because everyone's very passionate, but when you're passionate, people look over things. And I think just being realistic with your actions is important.
Absolutely. And like I reiterated before, after the police came to Marissa's, nobody should ever be violent toward anybody. If you see anyone out regarding this issue, you are not to ever go up to them, ask them anything. Just give respect. It's not for us to take this in our hands. This is up for authorities. We are just a means of a way for putting information out there and creating a movement in what we feel Vaughn needs justice. Now, we are not the ones that decides what it looks like or what happens. We are just stating, our opinion and thoughts on this. So I definitely respect you, Toria, and thank you so much for coming up. And
Yeah, Tori, really, thank you for saying what you said. I agree with you.
Yes.
Thank you, guys. And I know that it can, like I said, I read the comments and they're like, okay, enough. I'm just being reiterating that. And I love all of you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
Have a
for
good night, girl.
supporting. Thank you for supporting Vaughn and the movement. We certainly do appreciate you. Who is next? Hey,
Yeah, let's talk to
Langford.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, wait. Hello, cats and kittens. There. Okay. So, I'm on my wife's account. This is, I'm here to talk about the whole Jehovah's Witness angle. A lot of it is when you grow up really not doing what everyone else does. No birthdays, no real involvement with the world. What's her name? The main person? Andrea. I don't think she practices anymore. And I go looking for her videos. She's gone now. So it makes me think she lawyered up. I'm be honest with you guys. I think she's, I think she's. Yeah, well, yeah. Where are they at? Arizona? No, Tucson. Okay, Tucson. My wife's really into this. She got me into it the other day, and I'm slowly. I caught Molly's half-hour thing where she was catching everyone up.
Awesome.
So
was it helpful? Was it helpful?
It was.
Oh my God, yeah.
It was. Oh my, yeah. My wife. She says yes. She's loving it.
I love Molly.
I'll be keeping up from here on out. But any witness questions? I heard that, and I really didn't hear anybody adding to it. My wife said, "You got to get on. You got to get on." So I'm here.
Well, we definitely appreciate you coming up. I will say that Dre, her mom was LDS or Mormon or whatever. They're all the same, right? Is that true?
No, Latter-day Saints, the Mormons are a different.
I thought Mormon and LDS was the same.
Oh.
Okay.
No. Yeah, they're different.
But she was Mormon. Okay. Her mom was Mormon. I will say that. And then her dad was Catholic. And she said that her she could have been either growing up, and but she always felt like Mormonism spoke more to her, and she felt like that was, in her words, quote, the truth. Okay, LDS is Mormon.
Well,
yes.
wait, Justin, I got a question real quick. You watch P Valley?
No.
Oh, it's a great show. All right, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
My wife just hit me. She didn't like me asking that. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
That's okay. You're fine.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
No,
But
you're fine.
yeah, the Latter-day Saints thing, that's a whole nother animal there. I mean, they're restrictive too. Witnesses are extremely restrictive. So it's tough. I'm not sure what she's been saying. As far as how she grew up or how it's affecting things so far. What's the latest on Vaughn? What's the latest on him?
The latest is, from the only thing that we know allegedly, is nobody is allowed to see him wherever he is. That is alleged. It has not been
confirmed. Be careful there, Justin.
But yeah. But
allegedly, Hershey police officer allegedly walked into the house and allegedly told me that no one can allegedly go to the alleged hospital, including allegedly the mother and allegedly the wife. Allegedly,
I heard the cops were pretty friendly in the house there, Molly.
They know me.
They know Marissa.
Okay, yeah, I thought you were gonna make him dinner or something.
I know. They were he's playing with the dog.
Oh. Look, guys, I got to get ready to go.
Thank you. Thanks for coming up.
Thank you. Have a good one, Justin, Molly. Have a good
one. Look at Shamika wants a hi.
All right, see you guys.
Welcome. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Take care.
Bye.
See ya. All right, who's next? Brookie.
Hi, guys. Can you hear me?
We certainly can. Welcome. How are you doing?
Hi. I'm good. And this is probably not in line with what everybody else is talking about. First, I just want to say thank you to you guys for being on this and helping getting the word out. Justice for Vaughn. I have been blocked from Facebook for posting video clips on, some of the supporter sites. So I've just been, and then I was finally able to post the video clip that I had found that I'm an aspiring private investigator. I'm a criminal justice graduate. I'm not quite there yet, but there's a video that she posted on 5/2. And at the very end, I didn't watch the whole thing. They're way too long. But I was skimming through it. At the very end, she's like, tell me what are you sick with? What are you sick with? Drop it in the comments right here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my cat. She won't be quiet. And Vaughn is in the background and he says, I've been sick. I'm so sick that I don't even want to look at myself. And he said his next words were, I should have been in a hospital. And Vaughn is in the background and he said,
Carla D, I need you to exit out of YouTube, please.
So it was just alarming to me. And I sent it to you on Instagram. I think my Instagram name is Brooks Nooks. I also sent it to you on Facebook. My name is...
Did you email it to me?
I can email it to you. Let me get a pen real quick.
No, it's okay. I mean, if you didn't, it's okay. But I just got a couple videos in and I wasn't sure if they were from you or what. I'm sorry.
I emailed it to you on Facebook would be probably the easiest to find, Molly. It's Brooke and then, I don't care. My middle name's Meredith on there. Okay. Anyway, it was alarming to me and it's had me up because he admits that he should be in the hospital. And that goes against what she has been claiming for the past 2 years that, they don't want to be in the hospital. Hold on just a second. My daughter's trying to show me something. But to me, it's key. And I don't know why it's sticking out so much. I don't know why it keeps getting flagged. It got flagged for, I don't know if I can say this on live, but being inappropriate in a sexual way. And it's not anything. I don't know. Yeah, twice. And so anyway, that's all I'm gonna say. I've just been trying to get that out to somebody because to me that's vital. That's something he wanted to be in the hospital, and she just passed it off and went on to something else. You know, it wasn't any concern for Vaughn or anything. So, yeah, it's neither here nor there, whatever to make of it. But that's all I wanted to say. And thank you again.
Well,
You guys,
thank you, Brooke.
you're doing great. I love you guys. I've subscribed and
thank you
love
so
it.
much.
Thank you
Justice
for
for
your
Vaughn.
support. Justice for Vaughn. Amen. Thank you.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Nurse B.
Justin, I'm gonna jump down. Justin, Marissa, I love you
Okay.
guys.
Thank
And
you,
Love you,
Robin.
Robin. Thank you.
And Miss Mama Letitia, I'm here. I'm supporting you. Prayers to the family. Justice for Vaughn. I'll
Thank
talk to you guys later. Love you.
Love you. Nurse B, are you there? I knew you was having trouble. Nurse B? Hello? All right. Hey, Carla.
Hey, Justin.
How
Number
are you?
one, I want to thank you so much last night for responding to me so fast.
Oh,
You're
no
so
problem.
respectable. And
Oh, thank
as soon
you.
as you saw my comment, you were like, what?
Thank you so
Thank you.
much.
Thank
Very
you.
sweet.
And it's most important what I wanted to tell you. And everything else is just, this case is a mess. You guys are doing a great job. I'm so
Thank
proud of you. I was one of your first members. I'm here all the time. Love you.
Oh, well, thank you so much. This is Marissa found this case. She's actually, it's kind of sometimes cases just fall in our lap, and sometimes it's just meant to be. She got a message for this, and she's like, like this, and then about 30 minutes later, she got another message, and Marissa called me. She's like, Justin, I need
You
help
gotta
with
help
this.
me.
I know.
Because this thing is just
That
crazy.
night, last night, when Marissa was reading that, and it just made me so freaking sad. She was crying, and all I could think of, I know where Justin's in because I'm running that channel too. So I just went over there and messaged, him to come over. Molly needs you.
Yeah, I popped right back over, and Marissa was having a hard time,
Yeah,
so
and thank you so much, Justin.
no problem. I appreciate you looking out for Marissa as well.
I
We
love
all
Marissa.
it takes a village to raise kids. It takes a village to you see Marissa and I here on camera, but thankful to all of our mods and our researchers and every single one of you in here that are supportive, and
The Justice for Vaughn group on Facebook is really great.
Yes, that's
Do you
what I
want
was
to know
going to
something? I
say.
talked to one of the admins today, and she was amazing. She said, "You know what, Marissa?" She said, "We have no idea what we're doing. We're just, some moms. We followed her, and we had no idea that this was going to get so big. And they were looking for someone to, talk about this. And when I saw in the group." They were saying, "Oh, let's reach out to Bailey Sarian and all these people." I'm just like, well, I actually reached out to quite a few. Justin was the only person really that was 100% willing to do this. And I told him, I said, listen, this is going to be a lot. And a lot of people did say, Marissa, it's way too much. Way too much. You have to go way. And now a channel who I will not name said, I'm going to wait until it gets bigger and there's an arrest, and then we'll latch on.
Oh my God.
So you want to know something? I like to do things as they happen. And you want to know something? I'm praying for an investigation. I am not saying she is guilty, but her videos show different. Vaughn is speaking in these videos. Vaughn is crying out for help. It's a cry for help.
Marissa, can I tell you something?
in his face, in his facial feature, his facial expressions, in his voice, he is asking for help. So this is what is concerning to all of us. So we just want to see, and the thing is when I say that, I'm not saying that she's guilty of this, that, or the other. I'm just saying that Andrea, you're not acting like an innocent person. You're not. Okay, go ahead, Carla.
I was just going to say, Marissa, it's not like you're reporting, a past crime thing. This is happening right now.
Exactly, yeah.
Right freaking now. And you're
it gets harder. Yeah, it gets harder. Listen,
Yeah.
I wish I could be one of those channels that's a storyteller, does some fancy editing, and get 2 million views on it. But I can't do that because you want to know something? That doesn't help me. It does not help me. This helps me because I feel like I can help other people. This has been my style for a long time.
That's why I love you.
As it happens. That's the only thing I can offer is while it's happening. And sometimes do I have to eat crow? Sure. Do I have to apologize for things? Absolutely. Am I wrong sometimes? Too many times. But this is what I do. And I really don't want to talk about things where it's way too late and it's in the past. I don't need fancy editing because I have a personality. That's what it is. It's about personality and it's about standing up for your convictions. Remember, these children are innocent. They are babies. And she has recorded so much. Andrea has recorded so much that it is evidence.
It makes
just
it
like
easy.
Shannon Watts. It's evidence. I am passionate because what is my purpose in my life if I can't help people? Because that's the only thing that I have ever wanted to do in my whole life. What do you want to be when you grow up? I just want to help people. Well, how? I just want to help people. I couldn't figure it out. Now I'm helping people. You might not like the way I do it. There's lots of people that'll say, I don't like the way she does it. Well, guess what? Your opinion does not matter. It doesn't matter. That's your business. It's not my business on how you like it. Listen, this is real. Would you rather me be completely and totally fake?
No.
Can't do it. Exactly. I can't do it. This story bothers me because he is lying there helpless. And I hate that. I hate it.
Yes.
Because I can't help in any way.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter is married to a Marine, okay, that lived in Yuma at the time that he was enlisted. And I've asked through the grapevine, because my daughter doesn't talk to me, about if they know him. I don't know what part of the Marines was he in. I met a lot of people when I was down there at different times 3-4 years ago, but I don't know if I ever.
Right.
I can't say, when you're in the military, when you're in the Marines, you don't talk about what you're into or where you're at. And I'm sure Marissa knows that.
Sure. Hey, Nurse B, are you there now? Hello? Nurse B's had a lot of trouble trying to get on here. Are you there?
All right, so here you go, you guys, without a crystal ball.
I'm getting some.
This is the exclusive. It's out about their breakup.
Are we allowed to play it? Marissa?
Specialist at the VA who gave me an
Marissa?
She did a great video. She did a great video.
and he's out. No.
Let me tell you something. Without a crystal ball, it's called exclusive, okay? Dre and Von McRae's 2019 breakup revealed in leaked audio.
Well,
She did a 47-minute compilation.
life. Like, I feel like you just have to.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I cannot wait to watch this.
I've gotten a few videos here. I'm trying to figure them all out. What I got. Downloads.
Green.
Okay, hold on one second. Here we go.
Green.
Yes, Jehovah Hill Bonshine. So I'm messing with his pressure points to help him restart his heart. Girl, I've been working on this man.
You're doing damage control. Yuma police confirmed today that the case is now reopened and active.
Seriously?
Anyone with information is urged to contact Yuma police. Von
Marissa.
McCrae is still. Oh,
High
sorry.
five. High five. It's
It
great
says
news.
Von McCrae is still on life support as of tonight, as far as we know. He was out without oxygen for more than 20 minutes before his heart was restarted, and he has had no brain activity since the alleged attempt. Please do not send threats to anyone involved. Let the police handle the situation. This is the kind of response when a deep nerve is hit. Yep.
How long ago was that update?
An hour. This is according to Without a Crystal Ball, is what she said. Why is she videotaping this? All right, hold on.
He just moved his foot. Six, 7, 8. He just moved his foot. He just moved his foot, you guys.
Can we see the foot?
I'm gonna show you guys what I'm doing. You hear me? Okay. One. Oh, hold on. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, the blanket, it was probably me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Be pleasing to you, Lord, and keep me on my mind. A long time, and I was really concerned. It was lasting a long time, and I was really concerned because, like, before when they took him off the ventilator, if he didn't breathe for like 5 seconds, it would breathe for him. But this time, it was lasting a really long time, like a really long time. So I asked to speak to the doctor, and they have it where the ventilator is not going to help him breathe unless he stops breathing for 20 seconds. I'm thinking, like, that's kind of a long time, you know? Can you bring that lady? What lady? And there to pray with you. What are you talking about? Yes, I know. Oh, Lisa, thank you. I'm trying to think of what lady you could be talking about.
I'm sorry, but she seems a little too joyful to me, if you ask me. A little too joyful.
So, but since I've been working on his pressure points, he has not had apnea. It's a continuous. Oh, Veronica? What about, wait, why Veronica? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not comfortable with that. I love Veronica, and I love talking to her at the end, but whenever he wakes up, then I'll bring her in, yeah. Yeah. I told her that too. I said, when he wakes up, I'm gonna call you. If there's any comfort in knowing my daughter has sleep apnea, 20 seconds seems like forever, but I promise it's okay. That is a lot of comfort, a lot. And I really appreciate you saying that, because I was just like, that is a long time. His breathing is so good right now. I'm going to show you what it looked like before. But these pressure points that I'm working on, like right now I'm working on the pressure points in his feet. I'm pushing them really hard. I would show you, but y'all can't see these cute toes. Girl, bye. Girl, bye.
Justin.
2, 3. Oh, see, he has apnea right now.
Yes, dear.
Shoot.
Hurry up.
Hold on, I'll pause it. Yes. I hear you, Cynthia. Thank you. What is it?
Go to private chat.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sorry, guys. Can't tell you.
Yeah, I can get in trouble.
Can get in trouble. Sorry. You guys would love this, though.
Don't
You
say
guys would be like, what? Sorry,
Don't.
can't say anything.
Don't say that.
There. Do you see?
I hate it when people do
That
that.
was a long pause. Not too long, though. But I don't like that. 2, 3. I'm so happy. I'm in happy tears. I love you. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, baby, for taking such a see. He's having apnea again. Like, it's. Do you see that blank line? That is not what we're going to be speaking
just
over you, Mr.
a
McCray.
little too happy.
Your brain works perfectly. Your heart works perfectly.
Carly, what's your
lungs work
email address?
perfectly.
What's the first few letters of
Your
it?
blood pumps perfectly. Oh shoot! Look at it now. That's some big. That's some big ones. Okay. Yes. Oh damn. We're in apnea again. No.
Nadia says, one step at a time, slow and steady, sweet Vaughn. May Jehovah breathe life into our sweet Bonnie's lungs. That's 2. Try never play about Von Stills. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They are sacred. This is him breathing on his own. Yep. Yes. Oh my gosh, Amber. Yep. So here I am. The music cut out. But he still blinks his eyes, but today he's not responding to me. But it doesn't matter,
Thank you,
all
little
in due
Boston.
time.
Very kind.
Dinah's working on him as well every day. Every day. That's why I was saying I do appreciate the fact that I've gotten so much donations, because I pay $50 and that's just his biofeedback treatment. That's it.
50 before it was 60.
So it's literally
Yeah, it was 50 and it was
She ain't
60.
paying
Now it's
nothing. She's
50.
not paying nothing. She's not paying anything because she hasn't got a bill.
Why God brought the truth to you and called you from the darkness to the light. Within your heart, He saw the
Welcome, T Nice. Thank you for your support.
to search for Him and practice what is right. You promised Him in prayer to do His will.
Okay, Jody. It's not there.
Green.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Keep your story straight. You're messing up, Andrea. Before you said you were paying $60 every other day. You haven't got a bill. What are you talking about? And you're not going to get a bill.
I've got some videos.
Exactly.
Like, I feel.
Okay. Listen to this. Where the hell is it at? Let's see.
Violet, come on. You're killing me right now. Jeez.
Life. Like, I feel like you just have to be to the point of being sick and tired of being sick and tired. And there's no way that I can go back to that way of life, So it's like, life.
Listen to the words
Like,
carefully.
some of the
This is a
flavors,
kid
and
holding
do I
this.
miss that?
Oh my God. Watch out for your kid's hands. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
Is there no volume?
Oh my God. Please, Violet, get the hell out of here. Please, God.
So
No
if you want
sound?
to
Okay,
write
hold on.
down this list, there's a few. Oh no.
Hold on, guys.
The child's hands.
Oh no. That way of life. Like I feel like you just have to be to the point of being sick and tired of being sick and tired, and there's no way that I can go back to
Oh my God.
you know? So it's like, do I remember some of the flavors and do I miss that type of flavor? Yeah, maybe a little bit, but no way, shape, or form could I ever go back.
Oh my God. Stop.
Miss, former foods. Like you probably don't crave it because that feeling's long gone, which is true. I don't crave certain things anymore. Like, and that didn't last very long. The cravings at all. The thing that you need to do is educate yourself. So if you want to write down this list,
That butcher knife, man.
Oh no, bunny.
You good?
Mother.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Stupid hammer. Do you want to not? Okay. Maya, can you come help me? Or you want to still help? Okay, I'll be careful. This part of the hammer here.
The hell do you expect?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Open up a young coconut.
Oh my God.
This is not.
Oh my God.
A day in the life. Just another day in the life, Marissa.
Life. Like life. Like
Yeah, blame the hammer.
Oh, it's terrible. Let me see. 104.
She's really hard to watch.
She really is, yes.
Thank you, Natalie.
Let me see what this one
It is the worst, Fluffy. I said it. I told you guys, I said every day is going to get worse. One of her supporters sent her a gadget to open the coconut. Wow.
life. Like
Okay, I got that. All right.
Thank you, Caitlin.
Thank you, Caitlin, for becoming a member. Natalie West says, I love Violet's dress.
Mm-hmm.
So cute.
$3 sunglasses.
Don't judge me.
What the?
Damn. This is why I day drink. Damn it.
It's not a
I'll have
good
to do my
morning.
makeup though. I'm gonna do my makeup with you guys. because I want to beat my face. I feel like beating my face. In fact, let me put my NYX eyebrow gel in my Lona. Let me put it in my jelly rolls. There we go. Yes. No, I legit went shopping like this, for real. Yeah. No, I legit went. Man, I look busted. I hate whenever people ask, like, are you tired? Like, no, dude, this is what I look like when I don't wear makeup. Okay, damn. It's so annoying.
That happens to me.
See, this is it. Can you put on pause?
Okay,
Look.
there we go. Oh my God, the bags.
All right. This is what I'm talking about. This is the Andrea. This is the Dre Chrysley that everyone liked. She got me to laugh. She was goofy. Like with what she said about like, oh, no, that's what I really look like. I say shit like that. She was funny.
What
She
Jerry
was
said.
sorry, but this is funny. This is actually funny. This is old. This is who everybody loved. This is why she got the following that she has, because she is enchanting. That's it. She had a great personality. And when she's talking about her roles and stuff, that's hilarious. People love self-deprecating humor. Exactly see look at the comments. They're all agreeing. I'm sitting here and I'm laughing and I'm feeling bad because I'm laughing. But no, she was a very funny girl. She was. And watching her put on that makeup, it was awesome. Listen, I have to give credit where credit's due. She is a great makeup artist.
She doesn't even look like the
very
same
much
person.
is.
She doesn't even look like the same person now, though.
Well, I said that's what there's 45 different people in one
Here
person.
she looks like a normal human being, but now she looks like.
And that curly wig, that curly short wig I can't believe she doesn't see how ridiculous she looks in that wig. That wig is horrible. I hope she didn't pay more than $3 for that wig. Because
A whole $3? I wouldn't have given a whole $3.
dude, that wig is ridiculous. The one that's kind of got the wave curl that comes down to here, that one's the best. That's where she looks the best. But she's got to get rid of these crazy eyelashes. That's not cute. And these pointy nails, that's ghetto. Pointy nails are gross. And they're purple. No, girl. No, girl. Don't do that. $60 for that wig? Oh my God. She paid $58.99. Oh my. And see, how is it that these girls know how much she paid for the wig? Because she shared everything. She overshared everything. This is the Dre that we all liked.
Okay. One second. Crap. I just had Aaron's message and now I can't find it again.
Yes, Laura.
Please stay away from the KJPWOACB.
Oh, without a crystal ball.
Oh.
Listen. I'm grateful that she wants to help, because you want to know something. I've talked to a couple of people that have channels that said, you know what? There's no way I'm looking through all this stuff. And she's willing to do it. You know what? Good. Because you want to know something? She's getting stuff that we're not getting. And that's what we originally wanted.
You're getting stuff that she's not getting, and it's just.
I don't judge her. I don't judge her personally. I've never even seen any of her videos. So stay away. Listen. And people tell me, stay away from her. I'll tell you later. I'm just like, dude, nobody really gets that close to me unless they're like a Patreon and I talk to them every day. Or they're another channel and I talk to them every single day. I'm not worried about that chick. And to be honest,
I appreciate.
I can't wait to see that video.
I appreciate the concern, but we have to. It's not even about getting close with or anything. It's just about you know, just about Vaughn really for us.
I feel like I need to, like, I want to record me touching him. And as soon as I grab him, tons of kisses. Like, the whole time, I'm going to be flirting with him, giving him all kinds of kisses. Like, you know,
guys,
this is what.
This stuff, what she's doing with the kissing and putting up this is her trying to really do damage control. She's trying to convince her audience that she loves him so much. But guess what? We now know that when these videos were taken, Vaughn felt like he was being held captive, like a prisoner. He didn't want to be with her, and she knows that. And there's nothing worse than a woman finding out that their man is revolted by the woman that he is. He would rather live, and he would rather live in a van or anything to get away from her. That's horrible. That's something she doesn't want you to know. She doesn't want you to know that he is repulsed by her. She wants you all to believe, I love him so much. So this way, if heaven forbid the truth comes out, she can say, no, look at me. I was there for him. Look, I was saying how much I loved him. Really? Really? Because he didn't want you. He didn't want you. Why didn't he want you? Because everything that she's putting on is an act. It is. It's just, the world is a stage. She is on stage right now. That's sad. I personally value myself way too much than to stick around and try to pursue a man that does not want me. I'm like, oh, you don't want to be with me? See ya. What woman wants to trap a man in order to keep him? That's someone with very low self-esteem. Who wants to be in a fake marriage, a fake relationship? Nobody. Nobody wants to spend their years with someone that they hate. It's terrible. That's a horrible feeling. And he's young. He's young. What is this?
Why can't I dance, son? Why? Why? You don't want me to have fun?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't need you to be happy.
Why?
Because I don't want you to dance.
Why?
Because I don't need you to crush playing.
Okay, what if we dance together? Can mommy dance if we dance together?
Wait.
Can we dance together?
Wait.
She's annoyed.
I have to get outside.
Okay. Child for sale. Child for sale. I have to be careful with him. He does not like me to be happy if he's not the one making me happy. I swear. Sonny, son.
I want to get outside.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, I'll vacuum. Okay, I'm gonna go in the quiet. I'm gonna go in the piano room. Okay, bam. We got in trouble, y'all. The funny police. Okay. All I do is win. Oh, that's a good one. Chopped and screwed. Dude, he is literally. I understand him because that's how I am with my husband. Like, seriously, you're happy over what? Huh? You're not supposed to smile or laugh if I'm not the one who made you do it. Okay, you have to be quiet if I'm in here, okay? Here we go. Gosh, he fell owed us, guys. He owed us. Mother. I need to party without Rose.
All right. What this is she wants her alone time with the camera to make people laugh. She does not like that the child is asking for attention. In my opinion, allegedly. That's it. Watch the beginning really quick. Real quick. You got to see the beginning again. Watch her face.
Why can't I dance, son? Why? Why? You don't want me to have fun?
See? And then she realized she was about to snap and checked herself and changed her voice. Exactly. He's begging for attention. That's it. The kid's over there begging for attention. And Vaughn's over there begging for a sandwich.
What the leaf does whenever it is grinded up and you consume it is it affects the same pain receptors in your head that opioids do, right? It is not and will ever be and will never be an opioid. Okay, there's a major difference than a plant that mimics and it tricks your brain into it thinking it's an opioid, so it provides pain relief, right?
Well,
Thank you, Caitlin.
she's saying that it's an opioid. Lenny, that is up to, what the police can find. I mean, it could be anywhere from abuse to, alleged abuse to, accused of something way greater. Thank you so much. Caitlin, I started watching 1617. I remember her makeup jokes, cooking, crazy makeup, hurting her foot, being silly with Vaughn, her beep, beep, beep sound with her fingernails. She changed so much. Justice for Vaughn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Marissa, to answer your question, if Vaughn was hungry, why couldn't he make his own sandwich? For real? Are you new? She had them on a alkaline vegan diet. Do you think that they had Sara Lee bread? Do you think that they had
bread and
some
all.
Swiss cheese, some Land O'Lakes American? Do you think they had pepperoni? Do you think that there was salami and forest ham or some honey baked turkey? No, that was not available. They had herbs and alkaline. They went
They
like
didn't have
this
meat
with
at
the
all.
spoon.
Nothing.
They went like this. This is what they did. That's it. There's a video. Can somebody send Justin or me a video? Please, if you have it on hand, of where she records him. She gives him a bowl of food, and it's a concoction of a whole bunch of vegetables, kale and stuff like that. Do you remember what I'm saying? And he goes like this. Oh, he goes, she's like, you like it? And he's like, oh, God. I saw that video. Does anybody know what mushrooms, mangoes, onions, herbs, repeat? Honestly, I saw the video. And he had no money. Where was he going to go?
Listen, I can eat a bowl full of lettuce and stuff, and that's good. I'll eat it. But I'm hungry really quick again. I gotta have some chicken. I don't eat a lot of beef, but I eat a lot of chicken. Oh, Marissa's on. She's on the yes, in CMOS. sea moss. Who eats sea moss? And says sea moss. Yeah. Protein is missing, which is essential. Yeah, I mean, you can get protein from, plants, but you have to eat a lot, and it's still not the fats that you need, and you need sugars. Yes.
Justin, one of the admins from the Justice for Vaughn page said that it just occurred to her, she's going to get that video, that 5 days after the he was put into the hospital, she was promoting and selling her jewelry after he was in a coma. And there's a bunch of
video. We have that video.
All right, that she said that there's bruises all over her arm. Did anybody notice these bruises?
Then let me go check. Holy shit. One second. Found it.
You found it.
What?
You found it?
No, I gotta find it. I played it yesterday. Oh, I think I have it in my email. I'll have to search them. Let me check. Thank you, Cynthia, for your Cash App. Thank you, Vicky.
Oh my God.
What?
Somebody told me that her neighbors, a lot of her neighbors are coming out of their houses and in Yuma. They're in Yuma and they're all taking pictures and stuff of her house. I don't know what that's about.
Allegedly.
I don't know who these people are, but she said in Yuma, they're outside. Hi, Caribbean Kool-Aid. What's up, mama?
Hi. So I just want to jump on real quick. I've been watching since 8:30 when y'all started. I gotta go to bed. I gotta work in the morning. But I just wanted to say I saw a few comments talking about how religion doesn't play a part in this at all. And I completely disagree with that.
I disagree too.
I actually grew up with Jehovah's Witness family and know
Look
for
at Lori Vallow.
I'm sorry?
I said, look at Lori Vallow.
Oh, what was she also? Okay.
Yeah.
I know a little bit about that, but not too much. But I grew up with family Jehovah's Witness. My grandma was, my aunt was, and so I know for a fact that divorce is something that is completely looked down upon when it comes to the religion. And I heard you guys say something about the fact that he wanted to, or he spoke about getting a divorce. So that's something that, just caught my attention. And also just, she changed her, she wasn't brought up, I don't believe, Jehovah's Witness. She turned into this, right?
Yeah, she was Catholic, I believe, allegedly.
Because I know that Jehovah's Witness do not drink alcohol at all. They only drink wine, just wine, and you cannot. It's against the religion to get drunk. So
moderation.
Yeah. So wine only, and the whole divorce thing just really caught my attention because I remember that back then. Just as a kid, I remember them really talking a lot about, you don't get divorced, you stay married no matter what. That was one thing that I remember them always talking about. You stay married no matter what. And so when you guys were mentioning that, it's just something that just caught my attention. And I just wanted to mention that because I know a lot of the comments I saw was, you know, religion has nothing to do with it. And in my
No.
opinion, I think that it does.
Yeah, it does.
Especially when you mix religion with a diet, like the diet that she was following. It kind of, it's just two things that can really, you know, just cause you to do things and say things and act a certain way. So I just want
Yes.
to say that.
Well, Lori Vallow, I mean, she is accused of killing her husband and her 2 kids, and the man she was cheating with was Mormon.
Killing her
He is,
husband.
he is allegedly accused of killing his wife. And his and the woman who killed her allegedly her 2 kids and her husband also killed her brother.
The brother, yeah, I followed that, and I do know those details. I just didn't know that it was a Jehovah Witness thing. I
Yes,
wasn't
because
aware
they
of
did
that.
not want to divorce.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
Yes.
So
It's just, it's absolutely crazy. So there is a video, of course, there's a video of Vaughn out there saying that her mom grew up Mormon, her dad grew up Catholic, but when she wanted to get married, she told Vaughn it's when she wanted to join the church, and she couldn't get, you know, she couldn't do anything because with Vaughn, because you know, you can't have any relations before you're married.
Marriage,
Even
yeah.
though she had already been divorced, but that's besides the point. So yes, I found that video, Marissa. I if this is the video, that's all I can say, but I can play that.
Well, I am low iron. I am low iron, so I do bruise easily. I do bruise easily. So let's just say how I lost 70 pounds. I don't want to be that. I don't think anyone wants to be that skinny. Honey.
Also, the military thing too was something that I thought about, because Jehovah Witness do not, as far as I know, and I don't know if this is current, because back in the day, you know, what am I? I'm not going to say my age, but 30 years ago when I was growing up with them, I remember the military thing. They do not let their kids go into the military. So I don't know if, like, when she became this religion is when she started, you know, asking him to kind of get out of the military, like leave the military. So that's just something that caught my attention too, because they don't put their kids in the military. It's against the religion.
Wow, I did not know that.
Oh yeah, they rather the kids go to jail, because if you, I don't know if this is still a recent thing. I don't know. People can correct me, but back then, if you did not put your kids in, you know, if they come for you, if there's like a war or whatever, and they ask for people to go into the military, if you don't go as a son or a male family member, you have to go to jail. They much rather get locked up than actually sign up to be in the military. So that's just something that also caught my attention when you guys mentioned that she asked him to leave the Marines. If that's really what happened, I don't know. But allegedly, in my opinion, that's what I'm saying.
Right. Okay, let's watch this video. We just need to hit everyone hit mute, please. Everyone.
Never my intent. However, it happened.
5 days after
I'm glad it happened because I feel better than ever.
the
And
accident,
it's just
or
crazy, you guys. I literally lost 70 pounds and I have
an accident,
no
or
like
yeah,
saggy
themselves
skin.
happened.
My hold on, let me stand up. Okay. even like I'm at my parents' house, so and I'm outside in their backyard because there's like really good lighting. But like even
I'm trying to look for bruises. I don't see bruises.
whenever you look on the side of me, there's like I'm not wearing like I'm wearing some granny panties because yo girl is that time of the month. Okay, but that's not the point. Follow the McCrae tribe. That's my new YouTube channel, and I'm going to be posting a video. Listen to that bird. How pretty is that? Did you hear that? Wait. I think it was saying that because I was standing up. Hold on. Let me Step by Nature has
Justin.
They had
Can you pause that for a second?
Uh-huh.
I just got a message from one of my Patreons saying that is Justin. Did you put this on slow mode? I thought you put it on slow mode.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can you take it off slow mode? Because you're being accused of buying viewers.
How am I accused of buying
I don't know.
viewers?
They're saying.
Oh, I don't care if I'm accused of buying viewers.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the mods asked me to put it on slow mode.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I'll just tell her.
So, I mean,
All right. Yeah,
you know,
she put
there's
he
3,000
put it on
people in
slow
here.
motion in buying views.
How do you buy views? I mean, I don't even know how to buy views. Marissa, I don't get into
How about you take it off slow motion for a hot minute, and everybody put a red heart for Vaughn right now. This is how I don't know who's saying it, I'm sorry, but please, can I take it off slower? I know you like slow mode. He could put it back. Listen, my Patreon just said he's being dragged. Justin's being dragged. Justin's being dragged for buying viewers because the chat is not moving fast.
There you go, guys.
Is it on slow mode?
He put it on slow mode a long time ago because it was going so fast.
The mods asked me to put it on slow mode.
Wow.
But Marissa, I don't care. I don't care. This is about
petty.
Vaughn.
This
I
is
don't
so
give
petty.
a.
This is so weird.
But I don't give him. I don't even mention him, Marissa. Don't even.
I just got the message. I'm sorry.
I know, but they're just not worth it.
Okay. Well, thank you, Debbie, Ben, Brittany, Christine, Joyful, NS, Sherry, Shimiaka. You know what? And thank you for all those new members.
Every
must be
single.
fake, too. Thank you, Pebbles and Liney and Walter's mom and Robbie and Nova and Gold and Pebbles and Tess, Evelyn. Oh my goodness! Look at all these people.
Marissa, all 2,969 people in here knows our heart, knows our intentions, and knows that we are here for Vaughn.
Yessie,
That's
AP, Brittany, Robbie, Peachy, Just a Girl. Wow.
Thank you, Amy. So
I really hope the other agencies are really investigating this because there's something not right about that police report that I read. That's all I got to say.
Now it's too fast. Yeah.
About that.
Yeah. I agree with you. Religion. I don't know how long she has been into this Jehovah thing, but.
Well, it couldn't have been that long because I know Jehovah Witnesses do not drink. They do not curse. There's a lot of things that they don't celebrate any holidays at all. No birthdays, no Christmas, no holidays.
Oh, okay. Tara says we can't like this.
The only holiday they celebrate is anniversaries. Marriage anniversaries is the only holiday. It's the only thing they celebrate. And I know this for a fact. So it couldn't have been that long.
okay.
Okay, I see the bruises.
I mean, people.
What are the bruises about, guys?
The bruises?
What's that about? Yeah. Why are you looking for bruises? For what reason?
Just one of the.
I'll put it on 60 seconds now.
Yeah,
so
they apparently. Oh God. Listen, I'll never be on. I'll never be able to understand people that are insane. I can't.
Why are you looking for bruises on this video though, specifically?
Because it was 5 days after the hanging.
Yeah, she's supposedly selling jewelry. I
Oh.
see a bruise up here, like right there.
Oh, this video was after. Okay, I see.
5 days after he was in a coma.
And she's selling
Okay.
jewelry.
I
Top
can't
right
believe she's still
forearm.
selling jewelry and putting makeup on. That's insane.
Top right.
forearm. Yeah. Okay. So there was just one. I bruise easy
Sold
too.
out
That's
of
all I need.
Damiana before, and so I got it from somewhere
Take the
else.
comment
It's
off.
not the same. Like it is not.
Take the comment off so we can see the arm. It's not this
Not
one.
the same. Damiana is Damiana. It's not the same. Like whenever, because I get a lot of my herbs from Mountain Rose Herbs, and so Mountain Rose Herbs, that's where I got Damiana. From Iset by Nature, it's not the same, and I think it's because that's Jamaican type herbs, Jamaican herbs and herbs that are grown in America. I feel like that's a big difference, like where you get it and where it grows naturally, that's a big difference. So I'm just saying Damiana, but we don't have time to talk about Damiana because I am on a time limit and I can't really be here. So we're going to talk about CMOS. So whenever I started losing weight. So a lot of people know I'm alkaline vegan. So I've completely.
So far, I personally don't see a bruise, but I will say that her husband right now is on a ventilator 5 days after this. And she's at her parents' house, and she's talking about, I came on this side of the house because it had good lighting. And she's talking about her weight loss and CMOS and everything like that. To me, that's very bizarre.
Completely changed the way I eat. Like I don't eat sugars, I don't eat processed food, I don't eat meat, dairy, soy, none of that. Like I eat very clean, plant-based type diet and whatnot. So anyways, but
those nails are
give me
horrific.
1 second. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of emails. This is kind of hard. Okay, here we go. So your thyroid, it needs iodine. Now, because my thyroid, it was protruding out of my neck before.
That might be a bruise there.
No, the one that they showed me, she's wearing a light pink top. It's on her right upper forearm, between her elbow and the shoulder.
Okay, well,
Pink.
play
Do you have that? Quick update.
Can you send me the link to that?
It's just a screenshot. And this is what in her sleigh with Dre McRae. Oh my God. Closer I get to this incident, the darker it gets. This man fought to get away from her, in my opinion. Okay, and in this one, I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's crazy the way all right. So she in many pictures, she's got a black and blue right there. So I'm seeing right here. See that?
Hold on, I'm gonna make your screen big.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. How do I make your screen big? Wait, hold
Click
on.
on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, click on me.
Oh
See?
yeah.
And that's this picture right here. And then the other one, she's here.
Oh,
then,
you can really tell that bruise.
Okay, and then, well, this is the thing. Not for nothing, but I'm anemic. So, I mean, if you were to...
Somebody just made a good point here. None of her nails are broke. After cutting down a man in that frantic manner, you would think a few would be gone. Or at least broke.
Maybe there was never a cut down. I mean, it's just
In my opinion, I don't think there was a cut down.
So here's the thing. Allegedly, in my opinion, right? So he's about 6'1". That's what the mom said. The shed is what, 7 feet tall? So and I'm just, this is just my opinion only. It's just very hard for me to believe that that's actually what happened. And that's why I continue to say, I really hope that the agencies are really looking into this and really actively just really doing their work. And I'm sure that they are, because they got to look into what kind of rope was used. They got to look into what kind of beam it was tied up on. They got to look into, was there a chair there, a bucket, something, what the length is from, like, the height from the feet.
That's another thing, Marissa. Listen, she just said something. There should be a bucket or a chair there or something like that. She got a crickly chair. Well, how the hell did he get up there?
That's what I'm saying. There's got to be a bucket, a chair, something. You got to look at the type of rope that was used. Did the rope stretch? Did it not stretch? Was it a cord? Was it actually a rope? Was it cut? Was it not? Was it a wooden?
Little Boston said her thumbnail was gone. Okay.
Was it a wood beam? Was it a steel beam? Was there support? How much? There's so many things that they really have to investigate. And this is something that I really hope, and I'm sure that they are, because I have 100% belief in our law enforcement, and I really truly believe they're investigating this. And that's why I'm going to shut up right now.
From your lips to God's ears. From
Well,
your lips to God's ears.
An hour ago, they released that they reopened it.
Well, according to Without a Crystal Ball.
Oh, okay. I thought that was, I apologize. I thought that was like a
and I think, and I truly believe that they have. I just pray to God that they have, because there's so much out there. And I mean, if I'm thinking this way, I'm pretty sure the professionals got to be thinking the same, got to be thinking about this. They probably started thinking about this a long time ago. So yeah, it's just something that doesn't make sense to me, with him being a certain height, the shed being a certain height. What kind of rope was used? Was it, matter of fact, you know what? If you guys get that body cam.
Yeah. Yep. And you want to know something? He purposely went like this. Purposely.
There's got to be a certain amount of, you know what I mean?
In the police report, Kool-Aid, the police officer said, and now she was visibly, well, she said it. She was angry at the mother for releasing the police report. We all know that, right? Mm-hmm. You've put my family in danger by releasing that police report. That's what she said. But in that police report, what did it say? The cop said that that made that report said, I took note of the beam. Because the cop probably walked in and he said she was agitated. Now, I will say, you have to think about human nature. Everyone responds differently to things in life. Fine. When you find someone that you love, and hey, right? We know she loves him so much. I mean, she's getting all dolled up to, I guess, if he hopefully wakes up, he'll see her smiling face and she'll look pretty. She's singing to him. She's putting her saliva on him to transfer the good vibes. She's pressure points, trying to help him, trying to do this, trying to do that, right? She loves him. She's telling us, look how much I love him. Look how much I love him. That's what she's telling us. But the police is saying in the report, she seemed agitated. Now, a police officer, a trained police officer, right, normally deals with people that come across dead bodies. They are inconsolable. I personally have never came across a person dead where it opens up, I'm like, ah! Okay, so maybe, just maybe, this police officer somehow found her behavior a little bit not normal. Her reaction probably made him think, ding, 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 like, whoa, this woman's not really, we weren't there, so we don't know. But when we get that body cam, we'll be able to see something. But they did record them talking to her. Her first reaction, if we could get that, that would be amazing. When we hear the 911 call, that's going to be absolutely amazing. Right? How do you call 911 after you just cut your husband down? How is she going to sound? What are we expecting? I don't know. Maybe we should play a 911 call. One of us, let's find a 911 call where someone has, you know, we're not dealing with a normal person. We're not dealing with a normal person.
See, but that, yeah, I was gonna say that
No.
this is different because she's not like most, and that's not to say that that's a bad thing. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody's got their own way. I've listened to many 911 calls, many.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I mean, I would say that most people do have a certain reaction. That's not to say all people act a certain way, but I haven't listened to it. I haven't seen it, so I don't know how she reacted or how she called. But yeah, she is not like most people, is in my opinion. So the whole thing about him having 8 seizures in one day and her not calling the doctor, that really just...
Okay. She's in this picture right here. This is where she's missing. That's where she doesn't have a thumbnail. So that's it. It's this dress.
Yes,
This-
and
this picture.
somebody put, I think it was that day she also got her nails done.
What?
She got her nails done that
But
day.
I mean, you
5
know,
days,
your nails
the
fall
same day.
off. Sometimes when you're nervous, you just kind of pick them off. You can't really go by that too much. Honestly. Just
I
saying.
just can't imagine my husband being in that kind of trouble, and I'm thinking about my nails and makeup.
Oh, no, absolutely no. Not at all. Like me either. I wouldn't.
We got to put in a FOIA. It's too soon right now
What's too soon?
to put the Freedom of Information Act.
No, we're gonna do it tomorrow.
We're gonna do this. I know, but by the time we get it, it's gonna be a while. It's not like we're gonna get it tomorrow.
Right?
It's doubtful.
Depends.
Well, maybe looking into this more than we know. More than we know.
And I hope that that's happening.
Me
And I'll
too.
tell you, if we get the FOIA really quickly, then we know that it's closed.
No, I mean, normally when things are being investigated, they're very, very tight with their information. They
And they
keep
should
things
be.
very close to their, yeah, exactly.
And they
They
should
keep
be.
things very close to their chest.
But,
So
another thing is, regardless, why didn't they take the knife in? Why
What
was
knife?
it?
Oh,
They
I
cut
just
him down?
remembered earlier today. I was thinking about that. I was like, in the report, it was mentioned that she cut the rope, right? So with what? A knife? Where was the knife? What kind of
Yes,
knife?
it was
Was the
his
knife there?
knife. It was his knife.
Was it there? Was it by his side? Was it
She
back?
was not the one. She was not the one who called 911. Nikki, how do you know that? Because Nikki, you're probably right, because it says in the in the police report, something about inside, it said we. So who was there with her? Because I know a lot of people were saying that she was very close to the elders in the church. And they
elders,
visited
yeah.
her a lot. My thing is, I just wonder, and this is total speculation, no fact whatsoever I'm about to say. Just my curiosity, like, could she have allegedly fell in love with someone in the church, similar to the Vallow situation?
But it's so looked down upon. Like, you can't.
I know it is. It's so
when you're in
looked
a
down upon,
marriage,
but it's totally secretive, just
Right.
like the Lori Vallow. They were both into the church, and both of their spouses died because they both killed them.
True.
You think her daughter called the 911? So what
Yeah.
I'm wondering
Nikki,
is,
who called? If she wasn't the one who called 911, who called?
so are you telling me that the kids saw him hanging?
I'm just saying, people are saying that,
Yeah.
if the kids, the daughter called, how do we know? Like, we can say we know that the daughter called, but what is the receipt? What is the source that we are getting that information from? Yes,
And
we
now
screamed until it came
going
out.
back to facts and everything, as far as like the stuff that they were taking, those herbs that she was giving everybody, all the the kids and the husband, allegedly. Some of those things it's dangerous if you continue to take it over and over and over again. And
Absolutely.
some of those teas can make you have seizures, and they can make you go into really, it's just not good for your mental health at all. So
like the kava that they drink, it can cause liver failure. It's very, very bad for your liver. And this is actual case studies done on it. But the other K,
that's highly addictive if you continue to take it over and over
very
again.
addictive. Yes. Katie?
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm good. I wanted to come up here because I have one observation that I made, and it just has kind of really floored me.
Okay.
I felt really sick about this whole case all day, and I was wondering, have you all confirmed the height of the shed, or do you know the height of the shed that
It is
that
7
this happened in? Okay. From my own personal experience of when I attempted to unalive myself, I am 6 foot tall. I have quite a large foot. I wear a size 10, women's shoe. I had a very hard time hanging myself in my room. So my question is now, how could he, being 6 foot to 6'1", even hang himself in such a small shed? Even if he had a bucket or something, because you have to realize your toes cannot be able to touch the ground, or you will be able to have leverage to push up on. And that is something.
Plus,
that
you have to get up on a bucket, and your head would hit the ceiling.
Yeah. And then you also have to realize that from the beam of the shed, that takes away from the actual height of the shed, because the beam, I mean,
That's true.
something's not right about this. I do not think, in my opinion, I do not think he did this to himself. That has left a very horrible feeling in my stomach. I'm sick to my stomach. I do not think he did that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, then? If you don't mind me asking.
I think this, in my opinion, I think it was staged, because from my own experience, it just does not make sense. Like, I can't fathom it. If he was that height and the shed is only 7 foot, I'm not sure what shoe size he wears, but if it's a 10 or 11 in men's shoe size, that's about 9 to 10 inches. I mean, you don't have very much leeway there.
And the amount of stretch that whatever item, rope, cord, whatever was used, that has to be taken into consideration as well. And that's why and that's why I continue to say, I hope and pray that the investigators are really looking into it, which I think they are. I think that they are, for sure.
Okay, so what I have right now is a paperwork from the case from City of Yuma, records specialist. I don't know if you guys have seen this. That's what I'm reading. And it says, case 2, blah, 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 has been re-merged. Please insert all property back. Evidence technician, got her name. Okay, now a lot of people are tagged in this for Yuma Police Department. Thank you. Evidence has been moved. Please inform evidence once the case has been merged again so we can reassign it to the original case number. Thank you. And then it says RS, Diana, and evidence. Then it says, dear evidence, can you please remove the property from case, blah, blah, blah. There was a problem merging the case. Thank you. So underneath it, the woman says, my husband has been in for 20 years and obviously very smart in legal terms. He said this part of the police report means the evidence has been taken out of evidence to either be re-examined or into a new case. That's what she says.
Okay. I'm going to go over that police report in just a second. But Katie, if you don't mind me asking, how are you today?
I'm good.
Okay. I don't know how long ago that was or anything, but just wanted to.
I've had a lot of anxiety over this case, and I kind of took a step back from it today. But I mean, something's just not making sense to me about this, but it definitely hits close to home. And I just, it's something, when you have something like that attached to your name, like I'm not ashamed of it, but if you have something like that attached to your name, it does take a toll on you, and people might look at you differently. But it's completely wrong and horrible for you to have that attached to your name, especially if you did not do it to yourself. And I do not want that to happen to him.
Sure. Right. I mean, there should be no stigma, regardless of whether, in my opinion, whether he did this to himself or not. There are people who try to unalive themselves. They feel like there's no way out, and there's ever how old you are today, you've had 100% success rate of getting through everything you have ever been through in your life.
Yes.
Right.
And I think it was amazing that you all touched on really who he was and who he is as a person, instead of just focusing on what's happened to him, because he is not what's happened to him.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
is who he is, and
Yes.
and
You
the
wanna know
things
something?
about
When I
him
asked
are
Katie,
what make him unique.
when I asked those questions, Katie, we went from something where she was so upset and they were all so upset and in tears to, you know what? Why don't you tell us about what did he like and what happened? They all were like, oh, Michael Jackson. What's his favorite color? What did he
I
like
love
to
Michael
eat?
Jackson. When I
We
heard
all
that, I was
do.
so happy.
We all love Michael Jackson. And you want to know something? That's how we can celebrate him. Tell us
Yes.
of what he was. I don't want to hear what or who he was from Andrea. Okay? I want to know what made him happy. I don't want to hear sing me. I made him happy. He loved my body. He loved my face. He loves my talent. He loves my cooking. I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear like what was he really like? What kind of music was he into? What do you like to eat? And you want to know something? His family, they loved it. They loved it. You know, and I think that they probably really appreciated being asked that.
Yes,
Because
they
like yes,
did. You could tell they appreciated
yes,
it.
that the humanity of this. I don't want to. I don't think that he should be remembered or looked at as that Marine that was laying in the bed. You know that Marine that was laying in the bed and that wife, the crazy wife with the wigs and the crazy makeup, was doing all those videos? No, he's a lot more than, you know, him being a Marine is absolutely amazing. And I loved hearing that when he was a kid, he said, I am going to be a Marine. That's awesome. You want to know something? He had goals. He was driven. He was driven. You listen, it's not easy to get through 13 weeks at Paris Island. So he should, from time to time, we have to really remember. And sometimes, I mean, I remember walking through my bedroom, and I'm saying to myself, I can't keep talking about this guy because he's breaking my heart. Seeing him like this. And I'm saying, how can I find a way to help him? What can I possibly do to help him? How can I get answers to help him? How can I ask everyone to help this situation? Because I don't like seeing him in trouble this way. And I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to be remembered this way. This is horrible. You know, we're going back and we're looking at these videos, and it brings back the whole, thing with Shanann Watts, and look what was happening underneath, and what the difference with Shanann Watts is she had no idea what he had turned into. She was laying next to a man that she believed absolutely loved her. They were bringing in a new baby. They had the cutest little house, the cutest little thing going. And somehow, that loss of control, let's show our lives on social media. Listen, my kid and my son, my husband, they don't like it. And I'm telling you, they don't really like it. They don't really care for it. Do I pressure them? I'm like, come over here, Adrian. We need advice. That's the extent. He can offer us advice and he's okay with that. But you really think about like how these things just bring back the old feelings of watching these videos. And we've been through it, and it was hard. It was really, really hard to watch those plunder videos. It was hard. And you want to know something? Marvin knew he was in trouble. Marvin said he was in trouble. He said it.
Yes.
And that's why I believe she is running. That is why she's turning off the comments, because she doesn't want to hear what you think of her. That's what that is. She does not want to hear it. She wants to be like, no one's gonna get into my den. No one's gonna affect me. She has lost it. She's lost it since this diet and this whole new I'm gonna be. And the thing is I don't understand something. How long exactly, guys, has she been a Jehovah? How long?
Ever since she stopped drinking, I think that's when it.
I mean,
Because I already
she grew up
the only
with it
people
pretty
or
much.
person that I need to ask forgiveness
Hold on,
for
but here we go.
is from Jehovah, and I already have.
Now look at this.
Molly, there is such thing as evil.
Mm-hmm.
There is such thing as evil. And when you mention the whole Watts case, that's what I think about. That's all I think about is evil just came over. I mean, it's just, there is. And that's what I thought about when you mentioned his name.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
She freaks me out a lot more than Chris Watts ever did. Because you want to know something? Chris Watts wasn't smart enough to be this manipulative. Sorry, I said it, and I'm not taking that back.
I mean, I
It
disagree.
wasn't Chris.
But
Justin, it wasn't Chris Watts that was trying to convince the world that his life was perfect. That's what she's doing.
yeah, I understand. But as of now, she's not considered a murderer.
No, she's not. I mean,
Not a murderer. I wouldn't say she's I've never said that she's murdered him. But what I will say is she didn't properly take care of the nutrition part. And you
I
want
mean, is her
not only
manipulative?
the nutrition part, but
medical.
if I'm not, allegedly, he had 8 seizures in one day, and she didn't call the doctors.
She was
That on its own is, in my opinion, abuse.
Sure, of
Oh,
course.
there's no
She was the
doubt
doctor.
about that. There's no doubt about that. But it is a different type of abuse. But let's watch this real quick. It's only a minute long.
Things that I've done in my past, well, they need to talk to God, because I already have. The only people or person that I need to ask forgiveness for is from Jehovah, and I already have. And his son, Jesus Christ, his blood covers my sins. The Bible talks about your sins could be as, how does it say? Scarlet red. And his death makes our sins as white as snow. So
What is she asking for forgiveness for? Exactly. Well, she's
And
at the
so
hospital.
when he forgives, he also forgets. He doesn't hold the things that you've done in your past against you. He doesn't keep a record of all the
What'd you
mistakes that you made. That's why it's so beautiful to have a relationship with the Almighty Creator, because he doesn't hold it over you. Like back in 2018, back in 2019, beautiful. He does mistakes that people try to bring my way. I know I'm protected. And as I stated before, the only person I need to ask for forgiveness for over my past mistakes and my stupidity is my Father in heaven. And I've already done that. And so when he forgives, he also forgets. He doesn't hold the things that you've done in your past against you.
That's absolutely incredible, because she is in the hospital.
Yep. And she's trying to convince her audience.
Someone said Don Wells 2.0.
She's trying to convince her audience for some reason that she feels that she needs to validate herself, right? And say, I've been forgiven. Forgiven for what? My past mistakes. Really?
Well, what got me is
Well, I mean, everybody's got past mistakes.
Exactly. But
Everybody
what path is
sins.
on?
Well, what got me
brought
is
the conversation on?
she's saying he doesn't remember. It's as if it's gone. It's never, it's,
Oh no, he remembers. He's just gonna forgive you. But what's done is done, and you're not gonna forget. You know what you did. I'm just saying, you know what you did. They know what you did. He'll forgive you if you show that you truly are sorry for what you did, and you don't continue to go down that route, and you don't continue to make the same mistakes.
I am checking out. I did 4.5 hours, Justin, Caribbean chat. I've had enough for today. I have had enough for today. Every single day, it gets crazier and worse.
It does get crazier.
in the morning. I didn't know it was 1:10 in the morning.
It's about to be 1:11.
I thought it was like 10 o'clock.
Nope. No.
You did say.
We go.
Marissa, you said it was.
It feels like 2.
You said it was gonna get crazier.
I told you, and I felt it in my first video. I said it. I said it in the first video.
Yes, you did.
And I hate the fact that I made the first video about him, about this chick. Right? I was the first person on YouTube to make the video about Chris Watts, and I said it. I felt it when I said. Listen, I don't watch my videos. I can't stand watching my videos. But in that first video, I know I must have said, this is going to get worse or this is going to get bigger. I had to have said something like that.
Oh, you did.
I did.
You told me that the day you called me, Marissa. I mean,
you must have that.
I hate it. I hate it. It's not like, and a lot of people that have like big egos, they're like, yeah, I told you so. They get off on that. I'm sitting there like, oh crap, I was right. I didn't want that to happen. I really didn't want it to be true. That's why I got to be careful with my words. I can't say things like, I hope that person friggin' blah, 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 because it will. Once I put it out into the universe, it's strong. And then I feel it. Listen, I feel his mother and his father's pain. When Marvon's father came in and said, I drove 3,000 miles and I can't see my son. I heard that and I was like,
you lost it.
What? And she's like, no, security needs to be called. That's heartless. Why would you do that? If you just found your husband hanging, the person that you love, why wouldn't you feel like you needed support? It was the opposite. I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking, Andrea. I've never met anybody like you before. I don't know your kind. That's why I'm asking these questions, and I have every right. And you want to know something, Andrea? You're running. You're running. Where are you? You can call the cops to my house 750 times because they're at a point where they're just going to call me up because they told me last time that they were going to call me first.
Yes.
They did. The last time that they came here, they said, no, we're just going to call. We're just going to call. But he came because we tried to call you and I had to give him my new number.
We are after the truth when we say that. We're not after her. No. Physically, let's make that very clear. I don't want anything to be misconstrued with her.
No. And honestly, I hate to be super duper honest, but you're not gonna like what I'm gonna have to say, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's not gonna be easy charging this girl. You know that, right?
Depends.
You think this is gonna be easy? Oh, I
don't know. We've got some pretty good detectives out there in this world. We got some pretty good LE. That's for damn sure.
But
that's for sure.
Unfortunately, there's always that reasonable doubt. Sorry.
True.
But
it depends.
It's the truth. I don't like it. You know how I am. Everyone's guilty. Off with their heads. That's how I am, But I'm not the judge. I'm not the jury. She doesn't want to pull the plug. Because if she pulls the plug, then what happens? They do an autopsy. Justin knows all about that. So let me ask you a question, Justin.
Mhm.
If suppose they pull the plug on him and they do an autopsy on him, are they going to be able to figure out what happened weeks ago?
Yes. Yes, pretty much. I mean, the body does heal over time.
Mhm.
But I
It
mean,
depends on what they're looking for.
yeah, and but I think
Have they done a
I don't.
blood work on him?
I'm sure they took blood
Yes. He had
immediately.
no drugs in his system that they could find. That doesn't mean except he had a lot of vitamin K. My thing is, it's not about drugs. I want to know what kind of which herbs and stuff can be a lot harder to detect because you don't know what you're looking for and how many freaking herbs are there out there.
Okay, so
And
I'm about to listen. You guys carry on. I'm going over to my channel to do my live reaction to the
no,
new audio
I'm
from.
I'm leaving tomorrow, guys. We will be on Molly Golightly's channel. I don't know what time, but it's
You guys are
basically
welcome.
her a day,
Caribbean
mine a
Cool,
day,
you're
her a
welcome.
day, mine a day until further notice. The reason he had vitamin K in his system is because of the K that he was taking. It is a tree that grows in Indonesia, Thailand, that kind of things, and it is a huge tree. The K comes from, and they get the leaves, and they grind it up, and then they consume it. But this is all, it is all moving right now. Tomorrow we will be requesting a FOIA for the body cam, the 911 call. Hopefully we'll have it soon. Hopefully they'll release it to us. Time will tell. All right. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you, Caribbean Kool-Aid. Thank you all to the members who joined. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your generous kindness, support. Thank you for being here for Vaughn and his family and his children, most of all. God bless each and every one of you. We will see you tomorrow at Molly Golightly's channel. If you guys will please hit the thumbs up button. That is the only way we get the algorithm out so more people can see them. See this video. If you will be so kind to share it, we greatly appreciate that. And after this video, if you would just leave a Justice for Vaughn in the chat, a smiley face, hi, anything, that is another way that we get more people in the algorithm. Thank you all. God bless each and every one of you guys.